welcome back to a great day to play some League of Legends. As the title says, we are going to be exploring and moving on Predator Yi jungle. And what does that mean? Well, the reason the stream is 2 minutes late is I've been going down this rabbit hole. It's good to watch videos and see other people's gameplay and be inspired. It's also good to wonder what your playstyle is, but also be constantly trying to improve and watching Challenger and Grandmaster and Master players. Like, it's... Sorry, my chair. But at the end of the day, you'll pick up mechanics or pathing or tactics. Yo, how's it going? Now, just ready to get some ranked games on. How's your morning going? So I need to get chat up on the screen. Hold on, let's see if I can do intermission. That way you guys can see it. Cool, there we go. Say hi to everyone. You're now officially... Bro, you got 1K viewers? Holy... Hold on a sec. Just... Yeah, I just started right now. My hours are literally 9:30 to 10, and I'm here in the East Coast in the USA. How did I get into streaming? Oh yeah, good morning. Got my coffee. Ready to go. Holy crap, you got 1K. Hey, dude, are you a streamer? Hell yeah. Aw, you haven't loaded anything in a while. Anyways, let me get music going. Sorry, still getting stream going. Yeah, I love League. This is what I'm passionate about. But that's not the only thing I'm going to stream. I apologize to everyone now that watches and loves League, me playing League. When SoloQ comes out, I will be hardcore playing SoloQ. I am a Hollow Knight diehard, and like I don't know if you guys follow the news, but during Nintendo, like it's been really frustrating getting any information about SoloQ. But Nintendo's big announcement for Switch 2, they showed like 4 clips from SoloQ, and it said 2025. So this is the year, guys. Yo, if you want to give advice, go for it, man. I just don't want to distract from also getting the stream going, because it is about League of Legends here, and we're trying to get this going, but I love for your advice. Ah, dude, that's awesome. Whee! I do have a friend that I often watch his stream. He's a big streamer. Okay. I mean, I'm open to it, but like, if he's a big streamer, he's got a lot on his plate to be talking to little nobody like me. But I appreciate it. Did you? Yes, 100%. You put in Discord, I will see it, I will remember it, and I will legit hit them up. I think you actually messaged me this before. Sorry, especially as oh, my chair is killing me today. Sorry, especially as a small streamer, the majority of my like people that hop in my chat bombard me with like wanting to do art and stuff. So, all right, Amir on Discord. I'm taking a risk, man. Let's do it. I'm trusting you, though. I'm trusting you this is not just another bot. Are they cool with you handing out their info, dude? Hey, Chris, do you mind writing down that info? I want to get stream going. My my cousin, my brother-in-law is in the chat. He'll definitely relay that. Because I mean, if it's a legit source to help me improve, I'm down. But anyways, back to the topic at hand. Sorry, guys. You guys can finally see all the chat I deal with. Because I'm here for the people. No, I appreciate that. I'm just saying it's like I'm not trying to be jaded, but at the same time it's like that's someone else asking me about how long I've been streaming or something, and not about the content. But I mean, I think I've seen you in here before. I appreciate it, and 100%. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna add him right now. What does he stream? Do you know the content? Like, is he do FPSs or MOBAs? Yeah, go ahead and add me on Discord. If you go to my about section, the Discord's in there. I need to fix it. I used to have a bot that you just hit exclamation mark and it would link you immediately. I'm right now writing it down to add. Mar. Cool. All right, it is marked. It's ready to go. I will add them on Discord. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, if you could. Okay. Oh, dude, that's intense. I have mad respect for FPS streamers. Oh no, this has been happening to me. It's killing me. Because I need this to work, or my setup won't work. But it keeps trying to boot me off. Hold on. The worst thing is if this happens in game, then all of a sudden my keypad doesn't work. One second, guys. Sorry, stream is definitely starting off to an interesting, interesting way today. All right, cool. This is open. It's running. No, 100%. Is he cool with you going out and telling people that you're gonna share their stuff? Because like, I imagine once you're established as a streamer and you're not looking like, don't get me wrong, there's people that want to stream and also help other streamers, and then there's people that are just like down. But I mean, word of mouth is the best way to get information, anyways, right? I will definitely accept it after stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, back to the back to the matter at hand before we get into ranking today, because I am a little behind and I haven't done my warm up, so we're gonna have to do that live. Boy, it's gonna be a day. I will. I will definitely add him. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Any advice, any help is welcome. Like, I have literally 3 of the 4 metrics to become affiliated with. Is it called affiliated with Twitch? It's that last one that's kind of getting me caught up. Yeah, I won't forget. Who should I say sent me? What do I call you? Will he know Jones Kim? Jones Kim? Sorry, reading out loud is a thing. All right. And I'm actually just gonna add him right now. If I can figure out how. Yeah. How long has he been streaming? All right. There you go. Request sent. Let him know Zon is sending him a message. Appreciate it, man. It's goodwill that really helps. All right. So the reason why stream's a little late today is back on topic is, and I'll put the music low. I don't want it loud. I want something in the background. All right. volume. Uh, I'll do that after stream. Sorry, I need to get stream going. Not only for your sake, but also. Yeah. Did you send the link? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm still also getting used to this. Bro, this your artwork's cool too. How the hell do you have 1K followers? You used to stream, didn't you? Appreciate it, man. You used to stream, right? Am I nuts? What did you used to stream? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I started streaming, I got actually picked up by like it was this real big EU East streamer for Master Yi, and he was also inviting me on to like a group that are like all streamers get together, kind of share content, share when they go live to help boost each other. I need to get back on that. He started, but he's in dental school, so he's real busy. So it's more like when he's off, it takes off. Oh, dude, that's intense. Call of Duty. Yeah, mad respect for FPS shooters, guys. You guys are insane. It is putting a pixel on a moving target. That's a crosshair. So, mad respect. The most I ever got into was what is it, Battlefield, and I played a support role because my buddies were snipers. So either medic or ammo drops. Cool. All right, let's do this. So today we are starting. We are kind of like plateauing, and I want to break the plateau. And then I was kind of remember I brought up yesterday the Challenger that's going through year now, and I've been picking up a lot of good stuff about him. But then I kind of had like this moment of like, I understand that I can pick up stuff from Grandmasters, Masters, and kind of develop mechanics and playstyles and ideas. But like, what is when I'm not practicing something? What is my default? And then I remembered I started fucking around with these guys. The little. What is it? Here, what is your tokens, right? Because your tokens kind of break down, and if you guys didn't know this, they also break down your rank. So I'm top 1% of all League of Legends, but right there's a huge number. Well, it's 22,000. No, I'm sorry. 22,000. Yeah. So like where I'm challenger, I'm not only challenger for this entire class, but I'm the 2,700 of all the people that have done this. So, and the only other person I know that has this is a Masters player, Grandmaster. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it. What brought you to my stream? I'm definitely a far cry from shooters. So, it's kind of like, and then I kind of got into the weeds about, well, if what else am I the top 1% is. And of course, a lot of it is income, but like the things that really got me were taking enemy buffs. So Predator, appreciate it, man. I'll definitely hit up Discord after stream for sure. All right, taking enemies buffs. I'm in the 1% of players, and I'm a pretty high rank too. If you think about the billions of people that play League, I'm 2,700. Clean clears. So prioritizing CS, I'm about 4,600, and that's of all junglers, not only NA, I believe. And then here, farming champs, even though it says I don't, before 10 minutes, especially if I get a win, I lead. So I get this. Once a big streamer accepts your request, notify me on this. What was their name again? of their stream, not their name. All right, and then as as a jungler, get kills on laners before 10 minutes. So this got me thinking about like what is the playstyle if took out the mental stuff about what I assume a good jungler should do, and I just look at the facts of from when I started last year till now, what are the things that really hit? You're gonna see a lot of these say that I'm basically an invade jungler. Even though I don't play this style now, I played it heavily through bronze into iron into bronze, tracking the jungler, stealing their buffs, like looking for leads. And I think the big thing that I never developed was I would do this successfully, get their jungler behind, but not follow it up by prevent counter jungling when they went to the lane to get a kill or two to catch back up, and also ignoring lanes and not fighting them. And the thing is to continue developing this predator jungle, especially with Master Yi or like a Viego. Which the more I see this crap, like my number one token right here is from an ARAM group, but it's getting S or better on lots of champions. So that's why I like Viego. Is like I have some sort of mastery on every champion, and Viego. Knowing that, like when I take over a body in Viego, I don't think about what do I want to hit. I just automatically do the combo that works because I play the champ. Amar, cool. Yeah, if he hits me up, I'll definitely let you know. Thank you. Am I gonna keep calling you Jones or Kim? What do you prefer? All right, so I'd like to think about returning to this playstyle, even though it might take me back down a couple rungs on the my climb, because ultimately I think it's just my playstyle. I want to track the enemy jungler. I want to, if I see them doing stuff, I want to take stuff from them. I want to get greedy and get all the resources I can and put them behind. But now with the knowledge of how to also look for lane ganks, how to do a ganking and go straight back into my clear. If I invade, what is my safest clear path, and how do I ward appropriately? Because you know some people are just running right at you after you steal stuff. And then also like, imagine you're a laner and you just play a passive lane where you just both farm. That's not how you win lane. Well, that's the same thing as a jungler just farming their camps and then like going out for a gank and not affecting the other jungler, not fighting them in their own jungler and jungle. And here, I'll show you why in a second, but here, so using blast cones to escape, that's like, I go into steal buff. I already have a plan to get out, and I can't tell you how much better I am now with two champions beating on me and still calmly positioning myself with a blast cone and getting out. Like, that's practiced. What else? League. Becoming legendary, that's just part of League Master Yi. Killing epic monsters within 30 seconds of spawn. This is me getting better at recalling after getting better at doing it clear and knowing how much time I have to either gank or do stuff, recall by and still be around the time when my camps come back up. And that's not me staring at the clock and saying, well, 4:20 is when my Gromp's coming back up. It's just getting better at knowing, okay, I only have this much time from experience, and I get the feeling, okay, I need to recall. I need to be there as my camp responds so I can get my next clear in, so I can start working and get that experience up, that gold earning, and then yada, yada, yada. All right. It's really funny that like this is supposed to be in like rarity, but my master's stuff is higher than my grandmaster than it's higher than my challenger. And I don't quite understand why. It's got to be like literally, even though this says 22,000, That must be out of a huge amount of people, and that's why it's so rare. And it's also on the borderline of being a grandmaster, but it's above everything else, so I gotta respect. I set it by rarity. All right. Once again, this is kind of like reading through these. It's a non-biased look of like since I've started, what are the acumens that are high on my playstyle, not based off what someone else has said, but what the league client has picked up on, and it also ranks me against other junglers. It also says how rare it is ranked against all the other junglers, right? Next is so becoming legendary is good. Legendaries, I think it's like 4 or 5 kills. I don't think it's like in a row, but you know what? We have the technology, and we're learning. Sorry, the stream's it's gonna be a learning day, because I am plateauing and I want to evolve so I can break into gold, and just hammering games forward is not going to be like if you look at the chart, hammering games isn't the answer, and wishing for better like the luck of having a winning lanes isn't enough. I need to figure out what is it that's made me successful that I can continue to do better and to work on, and that's more important than winning or losing, and that's why we're doing this. So we're gonna and this actually might just be a switch. So what does it mean to become legendary? A number of consecutive kills without dying. Now, is that number set? Legendary is an 8-kill streak. No shit. Oh wow. So yeah, legendary is a thing. It means you got 8 kills in a row without dying. Cool. Okay, so that's what that means. And as it says, I'm about to be Grandmaster and going Legendary, which makes sense with E because it's Master E. Like, I should be snowballing if I have a lead, especially a level lead and item lead. Cool. Looks like Jones had to head out. I appreciate him in my chat, but there's also like there's so many things set up to like monetize streaming and helping people that want to help you and put you in a thing and contact you. It's usually art, but there's also people that like yesterday on stream when I added that rando, they're like, you can buy low accounts to Smurf on here, or hey, join our conglomerate of streamers. We work together to better you, and you pay X or whatever. So I'm always open to stuff, but like when someone is quick in and out like this, it always leaves me hesitant, but I gotta explore every avenue that comes in here because I appreciate everyone that comes in here is willing to talk to me. So cheers to Jones. But I'm also like the lowest person on, you switch to Twitch and you hit lowest views, I'm there. So prime target for like people that want to offer you services and soliciting. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. I could swap off this. I don't think I want to eventually put this chat in game, and I want to switch to text. This text was really cool for this background idea, but not good in game. All right, so becoming legendary, getting 8 kills without dying is important. I'm almost Grandmaster, and let's see what else we got here. Always on time. That's high, and that number's really high. I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but I'm also like every game I've ever played that I've been successful and competitive is focusing on making sure you have a solid base of farming for not only your level lead but also your itemization. Commando, I couldn't find this. Whatever the hell the commando group is, I'll have to look it up. Like you look. It's just like where would I look this up? Because from my understanding, these are generated by your challenges, right? And then if you search by like all, if you search by group, I don't see commando, right? Perfectionist, flare. I wasn't gonna get into this yet. We will go over these, but I was just saying to find. There isn't like a full group named Commando, so I don't know where they're getting that. We'll figure it out. Because I just would like to know the attributes of said group. Is the only reason I bring it up. And I think everyone should go through this. I actually want to compare this to my alt, see if any of these line up with the way my alt account. This account has way more data to go off of. All right. We're not going to go through all these in detail. I just want to skim over them. But these are the masters, and like close to grandmasters. But you're gonna see a lot of these. Like these two are in the same kind of grouping. And the bottom says, it's always on time. Then this one's earn progress from challenges in the commando group, whatever the hell that means. But I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. Stealing epic monster without smite. So Master Yi's part of the reason you max Q first is also because it does bonus damage to monsters. And once again, I want to be thoughtful for everyone watching. Sorry if this is too nerdy, but you go down to his Q. You're gonna see here, one of the here. I think it's the 50% one. Hold on. I am gonna buy RAM for this PC. I swear. Alpha Strike. All right. So primary bonus, monster damage. So not only so when I Alpha Strike, I do on a champion, right? I do between 30 to 150 plus 50% of my AD damage to them. But when you also do this, it does bonus damage to monsters, minions, and like epic monsters like Baron, dragons, and whatnot, right? So you get 315 damage plus 50% of your AD, right? So like I don't have quite a Nunu Chomp and Smite, but Master Yi has a deceptive amount of damage he can do to finish off a dragon, and a lot of times junglers don't account for that, and I can just walk up, and if I'm in range of the dragon, it doesn't matter how many people there, I can Q onto it and smite and usually have enough damage, or even Q onto it when it's low, and if they don't have smite up, steal it. So it's just people don't know about this and don't plan for this, and that's why you always see people immediately try to kill the other jungler if they walk up, because you assume they have smite, but you don't. As a jungler, you learn what are the things that, like, shit, there's a Cho'Gath nearby, he's got 1,000 true damage bite, he's not hanging around here to just watch me do Baron or watch me do an objective, he's planning on stealing. Well, this is something you also need to consider for Master Yi. Another reason I love playing Master Yi jungle. No one complains about because no one reads the wiki. Okay. Dine in, killing jungle monsters. Apparently, how can you be 1% in jungling in your own jungle? Like, you would hope a jungler would start by at least knowing how to kill jungles. But anyways, and this is just probably clears over time is why it's so high. It's by a goal value. I've made over 100K farming my jungle since it's just started recording. So that's kind of cool. If only jungle monsters were real life money. Right? But I enjoy clearing, and I enjoy pathing, so part of the reason I'm a jungler, especially E. Next is most dangerous in game. As a jungler, kill the enemy jungler in their jungle. You don't see this as often in my current games, or maybe I'm doing it without realizing it, but this is part of like I'm stronger now and I know where they're going to be and I want to set up in a bush and kill them. Now, a lot of times this is like I want to show I'm better than like if I'm in a mirror matchup with Master Yi, but this is something I need to be I'm good at. This shows I'm good at it. I need to be now actively considering it in my games instead of just doing it normally. This is about embracing what I already do well and am unaware of. And I just do, right? And so these are putting a spotlight. It's like, hey, look, since you started playing, you get a lot of kills on the enemy jungler. You're good at this. You do it without thinking. Maybe if you thought about it a little more, you could get it. You could do it more. So this is part of that predatory jungle thing I was talking about that I want to really flesh out because I already do this and so why not like go balls to the wall with it? So as a jungler, get kills in the enemy jungle in their jungle before 10 minutes. And this also kind of goes back to that second name that I can't read. I'm pretty sure is in I don't think that's Korean because how rigid the letters are. It might be I don't want to say what language that is. I don't have them on my friends list anymore, but I used to review their VODs. He's the highest I've seen him is Challenger. He usually is Grandmaster. I need to re-add him, but I would review his VODs, and every game without delay, he would go red buff and then straight to their blue, usually on bot start. And what that did was, if they weren't there, he'd steal the two camps and then gank bot lane immediately. And if the jungler was there, he would either smite away the thing or go for a kill. So, and then go look for pressure bot and then go straight into farming again. So, I played that style, but I was doing that before I saw him doing it. It's just watching a high level person do it is helped kind of clean that up. Next is another predator one. Take both scuttle crabs. So part of this is like once you put someone behind, you don't want to give them any resources. A scuttle crab is a bit of XP and gold, right? And think about how many times you were like, I need to do this clear to be able to buy this item and have this level for the, like you're not only screwing them money wise. Now the next objective you contest with them, they're down a level, right? If you don't have your full clear and everything and scuttle, you might not be level 5 now at this dragon fight. And also that snowballs down the road, your smite you'll be a level behind. Your smite, I might have a higher smite than you because you're behind. That's also determined by how many camps. So as long as I can learn to do this stuff, and I kind of moved away from it because I wanted to really learn geeking lanes, because the best playstyle for me is going to be some way of pressuring their jungle when I know I'm strong against that jungler, but also keeping them from going to lane, counter-ganking to make sure they don't get elite anywhere else, whether it be a skull crab or them going into lane, and then also make sure they don't get a free objective to help them get caught up a little bit. Now, there's a lot of things in place to prevent this from being a great style. Like if they clear their camps just respawn, and it's the latest based off everyone XP, right? So they're still gonna get if they had cleared it, level a camp that's up to level and up, giving them XP and gold for the current level of the game state. But they missed out on the golden XP from the previous one, so totally worth. All right, Masters. This is kind of playing into Master Yi. There are very few junglers that can solo objectives, and I mean Baron. I mean Atacon. Not just, they're sitting away at Dragon alone shit. They're like, off the top of my head, a good Zyra, a Heimerdinger. But like hell, if I don't have the right items, I can't do it. But if I have enough, Master Yi can solo Baron, and that's in itself. A lot of people I'm sure people know it, but it changes the state of the game. Because if I have my 4 people pressuring, usually Baron is a big dance, right? You either get a kill and then they know you're there, or you're setting up and you want to create pressure with Baron. But a third playstyle that's unique to Yi is that, or for Atacon, is that I can have 4 people pressuring lanes and causing a ruckus and sweep, and as long as I see everyone on the map and I know that it's clear, there's their first assumption is, hey, that Master Yi is soloing Baron right now, right? And a lot of times, I'll either be able to solo it completely or with one other person finish it faster. But at the same time, I can't say how many games I've turned around or denied Baron from the other team, like after they've wiped my team, because you have this extra tactical thing that my champion can solo big objectives, and that's unique to my champion. Very few champs can do it, and it's always a threat. And a lot of people don't think of it as a threat, but Baron is huge for ending games. Baron is huge for getting you back from behind. I can't tell you, like, most people think of Baron as an offensive tool, that we're going to get Baron, we're going to use it to push a wave, end a game, get towers. But there's been a lot of times Baron has been a defensive tool that we're losing everyone. Master Yi is not a siege champ, right? If they're right now sieging bot lane, standing there, I'm gonna get caught out or die. I mean, I'm an all-in champ, and there a lot of times you can just, even in that short distance, you get froze or stunned, you get killed. But if I get Baron, now all our minions are empowered, and they're like sieging against Baron minions sucks. I don't know if you guys have ever seen, but if this is the tower, cannons don't only sit out. Empowered cannons don't only sit outside of tower range; they sit outside and then some. So if you're trying to siege and we have empowered Baron minions, your siege is not going to go well. I don't care how fed your team is. It's just going to be a waste of time. So the defensive Baron. I'm putting that out there. I'm sure that's not a hot term, but we're doing it. I've been question mark pinged it before, but once again, it does take time for you to do it. It just depends how many items I have and how fed. But I'm looking to be in a position to be strong enough to do Baron at X time, because I want to either end the game or get like towers down to get the game moving in the right directions, because all the kills in teamfights don't mean anything unless you get something afterwards. Towers win games. Pushing the map forward, getting to their nexus is ultimately. I can't tell you games. It's like, great, we killed them, we all feel good, but we're so low we can't push, and we can't really do dragon, blah blah blah. So it's also considering that kind of stuff. Sorry, I could talk. I love Master Yi for so many reasons. He's got so much depth to him. It's also embracing my playstyle that I do with Yi, and I could also replicate in other champs. Anyways, that's why we're doing this. It's kind of deep dive into who's our identity when we play League of Legends as a jungler, mostly as Master Yi, because I've been one tricking. Right? And this is the beauty. Is like, if I didn't one trick and I had like 6 champs, I'd be looking at these keystones like, well, that's probably when I played this Warwick versus, I don't know if this applies when I play these junglers, right? But since I know I'm a one trick, now I can be like, well, all these stats mainly go back to one champ, which means my identity on that champ. And these might be a little different because of other champs, but what are my strengths when I'm not even noticing? What do I do naturally on him? That's the beauty of one tricking. And I'll make a video on this and put it on YouTube so people, because everyone's like, there's not a lot of great videos other than people saying you should one trick to learn a role. Well, they never get into the nitty gritty of this. If you have only data on one champ, then you can kind of figure out playstyle and individual stuff that you excel at in the game based off stuff like this and challenges which go next. Sorry, I'm trying to envision people are like, oh my god, Predator Yi, I want to click on that title. This guy's just talking about being a Predator. No, we are going for it. And by the way, not Predator like Jack's top Predator, okay? Like tracking down junglers, tracking down low people, like Warwick kind of like Predator, okay? Just want to be straight. I am goofy. I can be goofy. We're chill, guys. I'm allowed to be me. I'm terrified to be me. Anyways, let's just be me. I'm pretty sure the YouTuber I was watching the other day is a sociopath. They're like, I can empathize, but I cannot feel for you. And I'm like, you're a sociopath, but you're so cool. Cool. We can learn from anybody. Anyways, I'm ADHD, and it is what it is. Next on the list. Speaking of ADHD, by the way, I got rid of the Noxus because if you follow Master Yi's backstory, the Noxus invasion killed his family. Like, think of Star Wars. Anakin comes home as there's like two smoking ash outlines of their family. That's what Noxus is to Yi. So fuck the oppressors. We are not representing them. We are here to destroy them. Part of it, embracing the identity of your champion is understanding their backstory. Cool stuff. All right. More, and once again, these have to be high because I have master stuff after my challenger stuff. So when it says 0.1%, it might mean like 0.1% of a lot of people. All right. Killing Baron Nashor. Max Joust is the challenge. He's what now currently masters? I need to add this guy's main again. I was so dumb to. He is currently, and by the way, check how sexy this looks. He is masters. I love Grandmaster because it's a red and black with the purple. So he's currently masters, but he is a lot of Grandmaster. I need to watch more of his VODs because he's a masters player. I want to eventually see if he'll get on a call with me and interview. He gave me a lot of great advice about climbing. He's still doing on hit. I don't think he's doing anything crazy for runes. Conquer. I retract my previous statement. He was one that was big on Conk. Is it because they're tankier? No, he's just like, well, I mean, Rel. There's a lot of healing with Conqueror. I don't think all his games are. You have to look at the wins and the losses, see if he's consistent. Yeah, he runs Conk. Hate that they don't show the damage here, but it does show it in game. We'd have to watch a review to see what the actual damage output for Conk is. I like Conquer because people, especially Loyola, don't pay attention to it being ramped up. But especially in long trades, I think my main issue. Anyways, not going to respect the pro. Anyways, we are on task because I really want to get my games in today. But I want to go with the right mindset. That's why we're doing this. Okay. Almost done, guys. Promise. If you're here, you know my content. I don't need to apologize. This is just me. All right. We went through Commando. We went through here. This is most dangerous in the game. Getting kills on the jungler. I'm just going to start embracing this more. Another thing is, and I've heard this from August Riot. August Riot. How do they Riot? They have a moniker for people that work for Riot. So August, who's a Riot employee. I have the internet. Why am I doing this? I think it's Riot August. That sounds right. By the way, nothing but respect for Cineris. I know I talk up. Yeah, it's Riot August and then Riot. Cool. By the way, he's hilarious. I think my favorite clip of him is he's at this gorgeous wedding. It looks like Switzerland or Sweden. Just beautiful mountains and a lake behind him, sunset. He's there in a suit and tie, and he's looking around, and the caption is, "I could be playing League right now." That is awesome. He gets it. We're human, but where's our minds? Where our minds are what count, and that's what differentiates us, at least in this manner. Embrace. Anyways, take both skull crabs. This is another thing about denying. If you can do it, do it. I heard there's so much bad info out there about, it's not worth that much XP or gold. You can totally skip it. I can't tell you how many times it just goes back to if you take away any chance of them getting XP or gold, it'll set them back in experience. It'll set them back in an item. They might be used to buying one item and have to go with a longsword and something lesser because they couldn't get the crab. If you have the ability, take them both. But plan accordingly. You're clear, right? If it's better for you to finish your clear super fast, get the crab back, have an item, and then contest because they're behind, sure. But anyways, next up on the map is killing Baron, which we talked about. Predator, and we'll go into this group. But once again, a lot of my keystones you're gonna see go back to this. What they're calling Predator, which is basically like the way I put it best is if you're in lane, are you just CSing or are you putting pressure on the enemy? Well, as a jungler, you're called a predator for putting jungler because you have to literally go in their jungle and hunt them, right? But it's no different than a laner being in lane and with minions and AFK farming versus the good laners are finding ways to trade while farming, finding ways to punish the other laner for farming. That's what trading is. They step up. They can only do one auto attack. They auto attack the low minion. They can't auto attack you. You auto attack them. Boom. Or I'm going to line up my ability to knock out this minion and hit them. Boom. Versus if I just let the other farmer farm away without any pressure, without losing. And I can't tell you how hard. Like, I had a Jax that would just take one camp, right? But that one camp consistently set me so far behind. And it was just pathing quickly to grab my raptors and move on. Like, and I didn't do anything to adjust for that. And that's the other thing is like new junglers won't know how to adjust. And that's kind of what goes also back to this is why I brought up Riot August is that jungle is jungle and support are the most filled roles. And how many people that fill jungle is also so different from laning. There's going to be times I'm against someone that literally doesn't play jungle. And I've seen it. I'm like, this person's playing like a Nunu. They're playing good. They're ganking, but they're not a jungler. Punish that. They don't know how to like deal with an invade. I remember how flustered I was as an Iron player and someone would come in and kill me or steal a camp and I'd be tilted till I couldn't play anymore. Why am I not exploiting this? Why am I not challenging every step of the way? Because that's part of being a good jungler is learning to deal with that. So I'm doing them a service, but also if I know that exploit is there, why am I just letting them get that for free? No, that's not only for climbing, but it's also like part of me being a really strong early game champ. Master Yi. It's not his like. There's champions that like they need their abilities. I'm sorry, my chair's being a pain. This happens one more time. I'll just lower the screen, so I'm not constantly readjusting. But yeah, if we can change this back. There's no one chatting at the moment. Hey guys, here. Okay, let's adjust the screen so we don't look like we're convulsing over here. Hopefully, I'm still within the camera shot. Cool. Lean back a little. Okay, I'm afraid. Anyways. So, if, like, 30%. So, 3 out of 10 games, I'm against someone that doesn't jungle, and they're just filling. What's the one thing that you hear coaches say all the time? Is like, watch out, he's spooky, and you be looking out. But I'm never that spooky. I had the chance. I have the opportunity to do it. Do it. Because once again, there are champions that like think of a mage. If they're or they use their one rotation of their spells, well, that's all their power, all at once. Master Yi, my abilities are mostly utilitarian to keep me alive. I go untargetable, and yes, I do bonus damage, but it's to keep me alive and reposition it and get me going. And also, to chase you down, it's got a greater range than Flash. My main thing that's going to kill you is I don't have the highest AD, but I will auto you, and I have high movement speed for one of the highest movement speeds without boost, base movement speeds. I have a really good attack speed, and I have good damage. I will run you down. Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. If you stand there for too long and you don't get out, people get caught off guard and they die. And that's the whole thing. Is like, I can do it to a set. I can't do it. It's a little iffy on Darius, but and then also you flash away, I can Q to you and you're dead. And it's pretty consistent. If someone's, I'd say 2/3 over the line in mid lane, like a Cho'Gath, you can walk them and murder them. It's kind of like I used to play Tryndamere. It's the same thing. Now you're praying for crits the whole way, but it's literally and I practice this all the time on Scuttle Crab. Auto attack, input movement for the next move. Because if you just auto attack, you're gonna stop and they're gonna outrun you. So, we're really getting into I'm really talking this through because this is what the focus is on for these games today and the playstyle I want to moving forward and what I think is going to help me keep climbing and break this current plateau I'm in to get into gold. Because right now I'm hard stuck silver 1, 2, and it's not because something huge. I've played against golds a lot. I'm missing a fundamental, and this is it. Is like kind of embracing it, and I wanted something that wasn't I felt this way or I want to copy someone else. I want to appreciate and learn from others, but what is true? And these are based off my gameplay and data, not League of Legends feels like you take both Scuttle Crabs, right? So kill Baron Nashor. All right. So now we're gonna get into the higher tier stuff. And once again, I don't know why. I think it's the rarity at the end of the day, even though they're masters, which means it'll be interesting to see. I'll follow this. If this Blastcone becomes a Grandmaster and it's higher than my Challenger ones, then sure. Anyways, almost done, and we can get some games in. This chair is murdering me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's up today. My birthday's coming up. I will beg my family to see if I can get a chair. Usually it works. Cool. Last time with chair. Let's get back onto this. I wish I could make this full screen. Alright. Last bit, I promise you guys, sorry. ADHD. So hard to stay focused. My meds have coffee. Nicotine, we are good to go. Come on. Crab Wrangler. Nashor. Predator group, we'll see this. But once again, the only person I have in this group is a high-level Yi. Yi is an assassin. He's a skirmisher, but he's an assassin. And that's important to realize. It is part of his identity. It's what he wants. He wants the 1v1. He wants to catch you. He wants to be the worst face check in a bush you've ever had. He wants to E, auto, W, auto, Q. Like, I want to be the Annie in the bush that you don't want to, right? All right. That was, progress from some tier group in split 1, sure, whatever. Then we get into my Grandmaster ones, and I don't know why if this isn't rarity, why isn't Challenger on top and Grandmaster? So 1% of junglers, I am jungle diff, and I'm proud of this one. I'm so close to making this Challenger. People use jungle diff as a derogatory term. I've seen it used as a positive term. This is embracing it, and this basically is you win games as jungle. And as far as all junglers go, I am really highly ranked in this. I am 1% Grandmaster, and this just means I'm very close to becoming a Challenger. I'm 1,500 getting wins as a jungler. And the more wins we get, the higher we climb, right? So, really proud of this. Next up is target selection. Take down jungler near a... I'm sorry. Take down junglers near a damaged epic monster. So this is pretty much... There's already they've started a objective and I kill them. And I've been guilty of this in the past too. Is like, you're told that your team's job is to protect you and you just focus on getting the objective and because you have smite. Fuck that. There's going to be a fight. You want to win. If you win the fight, you get the objective. If you don't, well, they get the objective, right? But there's going to be kills and assists to be had. That's more important. The objective's going nowhere. It sucks that you chunked the Baron and you're going to have to redo it, or hell, you'll be too low after. But it's more important to win the team fight. We'll see cases where I'll be able to secure a dragon, but kills. That's today's thing, is like kills before objectives, which is a little ass backwards because I want to be prioritizing job. But if we're going to treat kills, we're going to treat objectives like treats and rewards for getting kills. And plus, if you kill their lane, they're going to have one less lane to respond to you and your laner's doing an objective. Okay, next. Oh my god, it's already 10:30. Almost done, guys. Home stretch. So killing the other jungler, once again, another Predator stuff. Securing epic monsters with it. I can't say how many times I'm doing a drag, and there are people like in bot lane fighting, and they have no idea. That's good sweeping, that's good map awareness, and it's also like I need a fist objective quickly so I can go join them. But I'm also getting better at just leaving the dragon and going for the fight. But still, it says securing, so this could also mean, you know, we're in the middle of a big fight. I get the dragon while the fight's going on. Or I'm like, it goes back to the stealing. Okay? It's securing, not stealing. We're calling it securing. Taking down barons, of course, because of my champion is unique. All random, all flawless. Is this on random champ? Oh, that's an ARAM thing. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to take out ARAM versus only, but you'll see there's only a few of these, and it says in the top corner if they're ARAM specific versus Rift only. Since we're, yeah. But this also kind of goes back to I love in ARAM that I've played a ton. Like, I've played a lot of champions because I want to understand them. Also, highly suggest 1v1ing people that are good at that champion, because you get their input of what they think is weak in that matchup, and B, you get to practice it. And don't be afraid to fail. I died to over 1 million mastery Rakan 1-on-1 before I realized he was AP, and also taught me how to Q him when he goes for a knockup, because you can't follow him. You have to Q on to where you're standing, because that's the point where he's aiming at. And timing. Once again, one-on-ones, 100%. And don't be afraid to fail. Embrace it, because you're learning. And yes, people laugh, but who cares? Next, take 3 of the 4 buffs. I'm Grandmaster here. I want to get this to Challenger. This is part of being a Predator today. We're going to be going to the jungle. We're going to be trying to contest. But this is also in game. If I see them ganking and they're low, I'll go into the jungle, because if they're on the buff, I'll kill them. And if I can get the buff, I'm really good at just taking one and leaving. But this is also learning map awareness, seeing if their laners are moving. Getting caught with your pants down in the jungle is never a good time. But I can't tell you how many times I've died, and it started a fight where we snowballed. So my shenanigans aren't always the worst. Where were we? Earn S or higher. That's the ARAM. This is also why I really feel like a lot of this stuff has pushed me in the direction of Viego. Is that I excel at playing a lot of the champions in the league, and Viego's whole shtick is I turn your best champions against you. So Viego's definitely one I'll be picking up secondary. Just to get rid of my prejudices on him. I've been recently playing, you saw yesterday, I play him now as Master Yi. I think over time and experience, I will evolve more into more traditional stuff with him. But right now, I want to be playing Yi playstyle all the time, so Viego's the best Yi feeling secondary. But once again, he's known. I believe you can play Yi in Challenger, but Viego is a well-accepted Challenger jungler. I played against a good one the other day. I'll see if I can pull up that VOD, but it's already... I want to get my games in today. Alright, almost done, guys. Woo! And if I knew this was going to be 2 hours, I would have made this separate. This is the way my brain works. Take 3 of the first 4 buffs. Boom. Take down dragons. I don't know why it's 1% of players. It should be your job as a jungler. Alright. Dragons is not too long. Take down dragons before 8 minutes. If you think about it, dragons spawn at what, 5? So it's like prioritizing to get dragons down. And I can't tell you how many times people can barely get to their camps on spawn. If they're not planning to be on dragon on spawn, you can be pretty much goddamn done by the time they're walking up to the objective. Kill scuttle crabs. I didn't know that was like a high rank thing to do. Sure. Flame. Win games with 100 more CS than your opponent's roll. Yeah, of course Yoshi's on this list. Shout out to my Grandmaster Yoshi. That man will, like, if there's an ounce of farm anywhere on the map, he's ingesting it as he goes. But he's also an amazing mid laner. And yeah, I also believe that's why Faker is Faker, right? He was the first one to, like, well, people are still figuring out stuff in season 1 about like mechanics. He was perfecting 10 CS per minute. Anyways, I play econ heavy game, and a lot of my right now I'm learning how do I still be economically effective while fighting, because I'm not in the position I am now because I've been super aggressive in fighting. I've been mostly strong, getting to a place where I have items and then fighting. And I'm kind of changing that up now to be like, I love clearing, but a kill gives me a quadrant's worth. Why? There was always that warning that you just don't want to fight all the time and die all the time and then fall behind. But that warning was never for me because I don't play that way. I need to start embracing looking for fights, looking for kills primarily, and then falling back to jungle. And jungle is a route. It is not a linear progression. So that's where we're at with that. That's where today's going to be, and that's why predatory stuff is going to be part of it. I'm going to be looking at lanes, looking at their jungle. Where can I right now get a kill? Is the conditions right? I will leave this camp. I'll walk off. Because the camp will still be here. Okay. That really goes back to that game yesterday with Udyr just AFK farmed. I don't want to be that guy. If we get in games at 15, 16 minutes, hell yeah. All right. Win games with 100 more CS. If you're not farming consistently all the time and looking for stuff, I'm gonna out farm and CS you. Even in games where we're behind, I'm still a threat because I'm constantly looking for farm. I get pinged. Why are you in their jungler? They're sieging. Well, I can't siege, but I can steal their jungle because they're in my jungle. Anyways, I'll back and help. But I am a grandmaster in stealing, and that kind of goes back to Master Yi has things in his kits that makes it simple to steal, to get in and out, or at least get in and kill. I don't often now sacrifice for a dragon, but them not having soul sometimes is worth another 5 minutes of one death of 40 seconds for 5 minutes of the game without them having dragon soul. And there's an opening for it, so sometimes you have to sacrifice. Next up is 10 minutes, take more of the opponent's jungle than them. I want to be back on this predatory stuff. Right now I'm at 12. It's not hard to get. But once again, it's gold. It's experience. It is detrimental. Even if one camp is stolen in every rotation and both cabs are gone, you're going to be weakening their jungle at a substantial rate. I need to be looking for these opportunities. And I do this. I'm a grandmaster at it. I already do this without thinking. What if I thought about it? What if I prioritized it? What if I said this is I want to emulate good players, but what if I stop saying I want to play like this? Say this is the play style that I do naturally, and what if I doubled down on it? How far could I go? How could I improve upon this? How could I make it better? Next, go legendary, and this is ARAM, but that's 8 or more. ARAM. All right, here we go. This is Neo. I always was worried about putting these up because I'm like, what if they read it and blah blah blah? Because I read it sometimes, but no, these are here for me. In the beginning of the match, I can hover my own stuff to remind myself, where am I excelling at? Where am I good at? And that's why I have these here, and I'll swap them out. But right now, I'm a challenger and pretty goddamn high, 28 and 2700, taking enemies' buffs. That doesn't mean the first one, but shit. If I know you're ganking and your buff's up, I see that little bit spawning. I know I can get in and out. I take a buff pretty fast. And denying you mana, extra mana, or red buff, a slow, and a heal. And red buff also gives you their percentage of their health damage. So red buff is pretty powerful, and also, like, it's not only you. If the laner comes up and grabs it, if I steal your red buff and it's on the floor, your teammates cannot pick it up. If I steal your blue buff, they cannot pick it up. And I played season 6 and 7. I remember the days that laners would leave lane to walk over to take you would give them the buff physically. Like, I remember back in the day. Here I am aging myself. Now it can be shared, and after 25 minutes and you have the dragons, it's globally shared. It's 25 or 29 minutes. I'm not looking it up, but buffs matter, and stealing buffs, still XP. Buffs are huge. I get level 2 off one buff. Laners have to wait 2 waves, one and some change. So, all right. Next up on the list is that's Predator. Next up, Clean Clear is getting 76 from I am a farming jungler. Master Yi needs his farm, items, and level advantage. And so surprised me, I'm high 4,600 on here. And my master's friend is too. Next, farm champs, not camps. It's just funny because I always see anyways, I need to get this out of my mind that I don't know how to gank and get early kills, because it's not the case. I get kills on lanes before 10 minutes. So stop embracing and this is also the problem with using mobalytics and stuff like that. You'll have an off game and you'll see the moniker, you're not a good early ganker. And it may be true for that one instance, but overall, I get kills before 10 minutes on laners. And you look at that, that's a challenger, and a Grandmaster challenger, and a Grandmaster master player. That's where I link up with them. So, and it makes sense. I want to get, you give me a kill, I get item faster, I hurt you faster. The Master Yi is a stat stick. He amplifies the stats you give him, and that's how you win. Old friend, achieving milestone on a single champ. I'm a one trick, no shit. All right, and then I'll quickly read these because I don't. The ones that are important we already went through, and because it's already almost 11, I want to play games. So, but this is the main thing I wanted to go around, and let's see if any of these are worth reading. Play Rift games? Okay, whatever. I play. Cool. One trick? Cool. This is This one would kind of be cool, but I wouldn't display it. Get kills. Breathe? I didn't know you could be a Grandmaster getting kills. I guess if you're support, you don't get many. Execute turns before 10 minutes. That's ARAM. Okay, this is one I want to figure out how to do better on the Rift. But win games without dying. I'm working on this. I'm very safety adept, and I want to be more cautious, meaning sometimes dying for 2 shutdowns is worth. And in the past, that wasn't a statement I would say. It was like, oh no, bot lane's feeding. I don't want to go bot. And now I'm like, well, I have ult, and I don't care how great they were against my bot lane. They weren't against me. And you just used all your sums and shit to kill my bot lane. And I already know you're going to be aggressive. I'm sitting here in this bush. You're about to give me about an additional 300 gold. I don't mind dying for that. Oh my god, this chair is killing me today. What's up with you? It will not be an issue once I'm locked into the game. Feet on the floor, pushing myself up. Okay. All right, next. It's really good talking these out loud. This is really cementing my identity and my playstyle, because it's all facts, right? Win games without dying, okay? And 30% kill precision. And this is just only going to... The more I participate, the more I'm going to die. But it's worth. Alright. Be up 3 or more levels on your opponent at any given time. This is part of the Predator. This is part of everything. The way... You see a lot of these flashy plays where people get triples, quadras, pentas. I guarantee you, they have a level lead and item advantage. A lot of my pentas come from having one more item than everyone on the map. Yeah, I was late to the fight, but I backed, got the item, and naturally, he never wants to be first anyways. I want to be there for cleanup. I want you to have all your sums and your ults used up, so I'm just the one to murder you. Next. Winning game, taking at least 35% of the team's damage. Funny I have this, considering I'm so risk avert, but apparently I take a lot of... It's another reason I never go in first. Everyone knows to burst the Yi. That's why I have W to like take 75% less damage, because I know the second, and that's why I hide in a bush a lot. You'll see games where I'm getting pinged, like, why the fuck are you in the bush? People have fought against Yis and know that if you don't blow him up immediately, they will switch off an ADC. They will switch off whatever they're fighting to burst the Yi. So, no surprise that I have that. Getting pentakills, I'm getting better at this. And the better I get, the more this is going to go up. But honestly, this is flashy shit. Getting solo kills, getting better at this. Once again, looking for it. Looking for opportunities to get... I want to be the bush you face check and died to, which helps us. I can't tell you how many times mid to late game there's an AC in a side lane that feels like they're safe because their support's just there in the jungle. I kill ADCs in seconds. I deal 4,000 damage sometimes in 6 seconds. I don't care if your support isn't right next to you and you don't have a stun and I can get on you with full build. They don't have to stand a chance I get out. So it's about setting those up, finding those situations and maximizing them, because that's the strength of my character who's an assassin. Oh, all right, almost there. I'm playing a carry champ. It is not shameful to say I want to get the kills. I want to absorb all the money, all the kills, get super ahead, get fed, and like the other, I was getting triples. I got 2 triples in one game that won us the game. There's no shame. Taking down Herald, I'm definitely focusing more on objectives, and Yi takes Herald very well. He's got the ability, if you don't get hit by Herald, you don't get a debuff. The debuff is he takes reduced damage from you. If you Q his swipe or move, he takes less damage. He doesn't do that reduced damage, and you kill him fast. Next is participating in fist bumps. It's a little harder now because I don't play on a traditional keyboard. Here's a Grandmaster ARAM, who cares? ARAM, who cares? I am gonna start a series, me and Cupcake doing, with his consent, of course, doing ARAMs and arena stuff, but that'll be its own thing, separate. Because I do want, we are really good at that, but that will be its own time. Because majority of my time is this climbing. Have control words in the enemy jungle. This is part of This is come a far way. I always saw the moniker that I don't have vision, so having vision and especially good vision that's in a good location that doesn't get found. I'm good at that. Killing monsters in the enemy jungle. This is gonna go up. Steal 2 epic monsters in one game. That once again, Predator. I'm looking to improve upon this. Next, 2 wards. Yep, that's part of going in jungles. You want to sweep, killing, hitting skill champ. Wait, what? What skill shot? This is Aram. Yeah, she doesn't have any skill shots. Hit you with my sword skill. Multi kills. I'm getting better at this. I'm finally Grandmaster, but most people that's not a big deal. Legendary is more rare. Hitting snowball Aram. Getting S. Sure. This is just the 1% shit. I'm not gonna even go into 5 and the rest. Aram. Capstone. Getting kill spree, which I think was like 5 without dying. Go to Capstone. Killing opponents with help from epic monsters. So this is a cool thing that Master Yi does, and I need to highlight more. Why it's not only hard to invade a Yi, but also when I invade you, if I'm on a monster and you come up to me, especially a drag, my Q is a reset for damage, not only towers, but for monsters. You'll be 2v1ing. You'll be taking damage from the camp and me. Basically, this is what this is. So you come to kill me and my, contest me at Gromp, I'm resetting it. I'm standing. I'm gonna stand. So you're between me and the monster. You're gonna be getting hit by it and me. Oh, good luck. More tree, and then the last one, taking bears for 27 minutes. Bears, I think, comes up at 22, 23 minutes. So I'm trying to get better at this. And once again, since I have that ability as Master Yi to solo it, it comes up more often than not. Cool. And then all this kind of goes back to your challenges, which is, I don't know when they added this, but I'm glad they did. But what are the capstones? And then I put it by rarity. So what am I the top 1% at? And once again, we're not going to go a super deep dive like the other one, but these are also things to... Oh, I didn't realize it's per... I didn't know it was split up. I thought they were all together. All right, from expertise, we're just going to look at the top ones. Buff Burglar and Clean Clears. Teamwork and strategy. Farm champs. Like, these are just the same ones, the keystones you were seeing. The tokens. This is just giving you the highlights of all this stuff. Imagination. ARAM. And then down here, ARAM. I eventually want to compete and clash with ARAMs. I love ARAMs, and I have a lot of time playing them. Try to see if there's any other ones that are high. These are all ARAM. Any challengers in here? I don't think so. Gold. Ugh. This is a lot of the my Grandmaster stuff. Collections. Old friends, Eternals, blah, blah, blah. And Legacy, I think it was just like the weird ones. I think everyone and their mother got split one. This thing, everyone and their mother must have got that. It was super easy. And then oh, this is within 2025. Okay. I think the important one's this group. Kind of breaks down. All right, here we go. Challengers, buff burglar, and clean clears. So focusing on putting them behind predator stuff and focusing on my farm. And then the rest is predator, predator, adept, predator. The majority of my keystones are predator. Embrace being a predator. That's what we're doing today, guys. All right. That's enough said. Restarting the music. We are going to play a little bit around with builds, but not too much. It's all going to be... We're going to be testing out just Kraken today and focusing on that predator. Okay. I'm about to apologize because I'm going to play a practice round because I need to play a practice round. I meant to do it earlier, but when inspiration hits you, you got to go with it. And that's what today, that thing you saw had been brewing since earlier. And I said, well, shit, shouldn't I be doing this on stream to capture it? Not only for my future self, but for show my kids and anyone that's really interested in this. I'll title it differently so it's not like, oh, someone put clickbait to come watch Predator Jungle and they talked about being a Predator Jungle. But part of streaming isn't only showing me streaming. It's showing my thought process and how I climb. I appreciate all the people and the high-level streamers that show unranked to challenger, unranked to masters. But at the end of the day, and I was watching Sawyer, and he said it out loud. It's like, wow, I haven't leveled an account since like season 2. It was great to get this advice from these high-level players, but it's like Perry Jungle talking about like coaching low elo versus high elo. It was really hard in the beginning to coach low elo because they're not low elo. I'm giving you my true take and understanding and stuff and what works and doesn't work as a silver jungler, as a bronze jungler, as an iron jungler. If I give you advice or you see something that works and doesn't work, it's based off current gameplay. If you log on to League today, the knowledge base of someone in silver that's climbing, that's me. I'm not smurfing in iron. And let me tell you, there's not a lot of problem solving when you're smurfing because you don't feel the ramifications of, oh no, if I lose this game, I won't be able to climb, and can I get there? It's, I know I'm better than all this. I can goof around and climb and still do great because I'm this. I personally believe it is this important to also look, and this is why I'm always looking for people that are masters. To aim for better, but if, like, I'm silver looking for someone a couple brackets up to say what they are thinking to help improve. Because if I took the advice from a challenger who has literally millions of games, there's only so much you're going to get out of that. And I've had iron players in here that have asked me for coaching. So I'm here not only to improve and learn, but if someone gets a little bit out of this, not only entertainment value, but so they can take back to their games and improve, we all get raised up together. And you're getting it from a legit source. The frustration you see on my face isn't feigned. it is 100% real. And this is part of my process, is having a warm-up game to test out what I've been theorizing and just to put me in the right mindset of looking at a mini-map and getting going. I'm hoping to get a ring light. I have one, I just need to install it so I can close these windows and just play. So I usually go, this is in a bot game, I'll just head to mid to like start doing this. It helps me, in game they do this all for you, but it helps you kind of see what are the lanes, what's going on. Alright, so we're going to invade Poppy like I said. We're going to start red. I think in norm games what I will do is spam ping, let's go here, because the first bit, even if the invade doesn't get anything, sometimes the laners will leave wards, but more importantly, I get to see if we see their jungler there or not. 9 times out of 10 you see a jungler there, you have good chance that you're going to be you'll know where their starting point is. Alright, I'm not going to use my smite. I'm going to use Scenarios' little trick here that you blast cone over. What that does is my passive procs on my 4th hit. The swing on this blast cone casts as one of those hits. Watch the little timer here. You see this as it ticks down. As long as I hit before, I'll get my double strike faster. I don't know if kiting that way versus this way is faster to walk over to the next one. I would usually smite here, and I definitely wouldn't pop out there, but I want to walk this bad boy closer to the end. One more. Oh, you gotta watch out for that. I think that's the reason I just go the other direction. And then we're gonna go straight here. I have additional damage from true damage. One thing I saw, you want to kind of hug here, so if they're there, they won't see it. Kind of go here. All right, PC always knows. So this is gonna reset. So I'm gonna just hit this. Hit, smite, get out of her shit. Fight. Watching the bot lane, she misses her thing, so I just walk her down now. Q to miss that, and then just leave. Now in a normal match, I'll be watching the bot, the other lanes, but and we're just gonna go back to a normal clear. Now, in a true sense, a predator sense, I would look here. If there's nothing here, look mid. There's nothing, but I'm still low, and that's why I kind of like the other idea of like starting here, and then going for the invade. But it also gives them time to get out. But I also have Master Yi. I have the ability to heal up. So a lot of times, at least with PC, NPC behavior, they'll try and counter gate you on the other side to get something back. But I'll show you how to, between ward placement and right now using my W, how we get around that. Alright, paying attention because I also want to be looking for here. What I'll do is heal up here, skip this camp, ward and head towards here. So we go here. We're lucky that we have a ward there. A ward here. She's right now going across. Start my blue. And then end on my raptors. And then go to scuttle. That way if there is a scuttle fight, I am above level on them. But right now I have pretty good vision, and because the bots have warded really well, which is nice. But yeah, in the future what I'll probably do is also see how I can take this lead and keep attacking them in their secondary jungle. But I also took a lot of damage there, and I kind of want to make sure I'm still getting my full clears. So nothing here for janking. There's something here. Let's keep watching. I'll be doing the scuttle real quick and then head that way, but I won't use my Q on it. I will hit it though. Right, he's backing. The thing is, like, you can spam ping all you want a laner bot, but they won't do jack. Okay, he used his stun. It's huge. Let's go. I should have cut him off from the get-go. I have to say my Q here for his Falcon Punch. Alright, good. Oh crap, okay. Paying attention here to my laner. Hit. Hold my W. I should have held my W there. If I missed the stun, I would have lived. It's all good, but now look at our first buy. You can go boots. You can go look for drag. Once again, looking for lane. Now, where's their jungler? She cleared all this bot side. She has to be on her top side. Okay, she's here. All right, let's head here for counter gank. She's level 3. I'm level 5. Now, she's also a bot, but... Yo, how's it going? I wish I could say your name. All right, don't want to show here, but I do want to put pressure. Don't watch the stun, okay? Go for the damage first. Cue that. Nice. You gotta be careful here because I am taking minion damage. Q. Alright. E. Q. Oh. Alright, it's taking a lot of minion damage there. I knew I had him though. Alright. There's Poppy. Heal up here. She has not much. If I had one more, okay, it's better for me to go and just start my clear. If I had a little more health, I would fuck with her. I'm doing great. How's your day going? I also want to put this pink down to make sure she's not doing drag. But NPCs usually prioritize doing the heralds over dragon. So, but that's once again not replicable in like real life games. So, hello. Aw. Love to see it. There's 6. All right, Leona's here. I'm healthy. Alright. She clears that vision. Once again, just watching out for Tark's stun, cutting them off in my walk path. Making sure I get all the stun on me. Ooh, got the barrier. Alright, walk towards the bush because I am not taking the same freaking damage as before. There we go. Alright. I gotta watch how Poppy's coming in here. I really don't want to get any of this. I'm healing up. I have 6, so I can go in a little hammer. Yep. Let's go. Oh. Okay. And we get out. We have Leona coming, so I can heal up and look for a little bit more pressure here. Not too much. Wait for that damage to go away. Ooh. Okay, he had Ignite. It was greedy me to stay, but still worth for the engage. Alright. Why did I go Bork first? That was wrong. I'm sorry, there's also a new build I have to get used to. Luckily, it's not the worst thing because this builds into my next item, which is Rageblade. But you see, kind of like I'm playing more for the lanes and the fights than I need to clear straight up across. Yeah, my CS is down, but I just do a little bit of power farming here, and we should be good. But I have full item at 9 minutes. Who else has full item on the team? That would be nobody. Alright, Sivir's gonna have to back here. Bruh. You play League? Alright, she's gonna probably be topside. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Did not mean to queue up either. I love streaming League, but I'm 100 being 100 with you. Once Silksong drops, I'm gonna be 100% Silksong for a minute. All right, watch out there. I want to finish this quickly and head up there. I have 2 smites, so I can queue quick. Predict damage and go. Do you play League? I clear this vision and head top. He gets out. So the only people that will be popping are Irelia here, so I gotta be a little careful. Actually can help him. I'm just more worried that, yeah, this. Okay. Q. R. Slow. Q. Nice. And that's how we do it. That is not just because it's bots, it's because do you play League of Legends? What's your favorite game? Once again, item advantage, positioning, seeing their spells. Who's coming in? TP. Set or Irelia. I don't want to be here for this. Okay, she uses her two abilities that would hurt me. There goes her stun, so let's go on her. She doesn't have her passive stacked either, so she doesn't do half the damage she could be doing. Alright, Q on her to make sure she didn't go away. Alright, put a little vision here. Nice. Alright, Poppy's here with Set. I don't like these odds. I will try. And now I gotta try and do this. Let's get out. Okay, now with York here, he's not that healthy. In game, I would split off and help them. But, so what I found is best to do in this situation is run towards our mid. Yeah, she's got a lot of CC. And numbers advantage. And she's got a really good aim. We gotta be a little careful here. Yeah, there's that CC I was talking about. Alright. We retreat. Unless it keeps going. And we go straight into... let's go item buy and clear. Do you have any needs like art? No, but thank you for asking. Still waiting to see what's your favorite game. I forgot I get free boots, so... Now we're ridiculously strong. We are 2 items, and those 2 items do a lot of damage. So I want to look for... Now, I'm worried about falling off. I'm level-wise, so we're just going to clear until something pops off. I don't want to force anything. But all those like quick fights and decision-making earlier, she's here. I'm here for it. Oh, shit. Never mind. She's just going to boot me. Okay. I'm sure I could 2v1 there, but why? There's no need. I have no allies nearby. They had a third not that far from me. They're just clearing the vision that was left there. There's nothing bots hate more than... Oh, you play like CSGO? That's a shooter, right? Okay. My evil twin? What is the... I don't know what Nightbot's saying. Sorry, I do have a pretty touchy moderator in my bot. But at the same time, I appreciate him. He's saved me a lot of headaches from people saying the most random shit. Alright. It's good to do a clear. I'm level 9 now, so I'm not falling behind. They don't have a lot of AP damage, so I want to try this build. I back my mind. They step up, they're dead. One more. I don't have something to queue to, that sucks, but let's put some damage on this tower. I want to invade the jungle. That's part of the thing I was saying before. But I also want to put damage down on Chin. Just Q to minion here, and then you don't take the tower shot. Unless you stand there, then I have Leonis, I feel really safe being here. Alright, and we're getting mid pressure, perfect. So that's 600 gold for what, 5 seconds of work. If I get cut out here, both my allies here, power numbers. Watch out for the stun. Alright. He seems like he is all alone. There's his ult, just wait it out. Like hitting him now isn't gonna do jack. Hit, Q. Alright, good. Drag is up. Well, wait, that's an ADC. Okay. That's the only thing I miss about going Rageblade first is I'm not getting lifesteal, so those encounters hurt. I really get on top, but the secret is like once I have that damage, like once I get on top of them, they're gonna get blown up. All right, back here. I'm gonna look for my next item. I am not upgrading boots. I should, but right now I feel like I can get to everywhere. I want to contest here. Looking at the game state, they have 5 kills on their top. I don't want nothing to do with him. 0 on their jungle. I do want to be in her jungle, but she's right here. My mid is strong, even though she has 1 kill. So what I'm gonna do is look for a kill first, and then go from there. Watching here. Does he have a shutdown? No. Once again, objectives are more like I can get it after we get this double kind of deal. She used her stun there. She does not have her passive up. Smite. Q. Alright, nice. Once again, these are bots. They don't have all the items they need, but it's still in practice decision making I'm trying to create for myself instead of just AFK farming. Like, try and prioritize these kills and make sure my buys are up to where they need to be. I want top tower. He's not going to help me do that. Quick reset. I don't think I have item, but yep, we have item. Look for boots next. I don't see a lot of like Merc Treads could be good in this situation. They have like situational stuns, but not like Leona stun. Level 11, which is still up. Like if let's say they were level 12, I would want to clear my farms right now. But since I'm level up on everyone on the map, or at least where I want to go next, I'm clear to go. She dies. Okay. I see the engage here. Let's clear this wave. And it's also accepting that my buffs will get stolen. But what's more important is winning this game and being pushed up, which hurts. Okay, I see Poppy top. I see bot lane pushing out, but my bot isn't there. Not yet, so. Could have dropped Herald, but I would really prefer to have a lane behind me. Hey, kitty. Sorry if you can hear my cat. They just perpetually walk behind my wife and meow. Alright, I saw him. Okay, she was over here. We'll get a quick kill on her. This is a bug bots too. So a lot of her damage comes from that golden square, so you just don't want to be there. Alright, I don't see any objectives coming up. I do see bots pushed all the way. She stole that. So working my way slowly towards bot lane. Just get some farm on the way there. Especially if she gets a kill. Perfect. Alright, coming across. You guys get to see if this is worth it. I want more attack speed and I want more damage and mobility, and that's what Hexplate does for me. You'll hear an audible noise. He's just done perfect. Alright, here we go. 2. Wait for the stun. Go. There we go. Perfect. Nice. So overdrive from there gives you like 30% more attack speed and a bunch of movement speed. So it's a really good item. Wouldn't recommend it for every build. I'm kind of like, if I can't go Wit's End, what do I build? Because I want to go Death Dance, but I don't want to give up the, not as much the on hit from Wit's End, but the attack speed. But because of lethal tempo, the additional attack speed gives me on hit, if that makes more sense. It also makes me more less squishy because I have my abilities up more. All right. So Death Dance next, after boots, of course. Okay, top suffering. I see her over here with the squishy ADC. Yes, please. Watch for stun. I could ult again, but honestly don't need it. Would have to flash though. Watch the stun. And we're in business. I would love to reset and restart, but like, I'm trying to end the game, so drags don't matter. I mean, they matter, but I want to get this turret and then back. Alright, there's a team fight happening. I want to be part of it. Aurella's running downwards for some reason. She's going to stun me. Set's here too. Gotta be careful. Alright, I want to run towards my Leona. Q. Run. Heal. Slow. Attack. 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 Alright, if I didn't have the Leona in front of me, I would not be this brave. And she stuns the living crap out of people. Alright, slow down. He uses stun. I still have ult up, but not worth the chase. Alright, let's back. I have way too much gold on me. This is kind of like the way I'm vocalizing and making decisions is what I believe is the best next step for my playstyle. Death Dance was the next one. And then last but not least, I still haven't figured out what last but not least means. What is that last item? So we're crit, maybe? I don't need more gold. I like some sort of pen. Armor. Not a ton of armor. We'll go this item. I like this because it's got ramping pen, which means as I swing it builds up. It's the same as my Rage Blade, the same as Lethal Tempo. But what it does is over time I get pen, I get magic pen, I get armor. Alright, watching for, yep, one up. Q and dead. Watching for Poppy here. I feel like Garen almost, like, not gonna let her leave. Alright, we're just gonna head mid. Herald's there already. Actually, if I get the Penta, no. Don't be greedy. Get this Herald where it needs to go, into a tower. I have 1 second with our ADC. Let's go. We want to end the game. And then if we get pushed out, then we can go do drag. Okay. I want to keep pushing here, so we're going to go for the second tower. By the way, I am not advocating for you to build Hexblade every game. I'm just saying situationally, I am testing it out for this. Why am I doing this when I don't? It's because that is not a winning battle, and I don't want any part of the CC chain that's going to be that. That's why I didn't go in there. Not because I didn't want to help my champions. We don't have enough front line to eat that, and they were just going to be. It's a blender. It's most likely be a pick game or. Alright, here we go. He's all alone. Huge pick for us. I don't think I kill him before his ult, so I'll just chase him. Queuing when appropriate, but since he's running back to his base, I don't want to use any important abilities that get me caught up. I hate when they do this dance. It's like bots know when they have numbers advantage, they'll go forward. But that means the second you walk up, they start cutting back. So you just end up in this back and forth dance. Is annoying as hell. Let's go get Baron and end this. How much was it for my last item? I have it. I still want to farm here to get it, but it's like 25 minutes and I want this game over. So I just want to make sure I have enough farm to get a red pot as well. Just make sure I came out this side with the Q, so we can if she tried to push me in a wall, she'd push me away. But B, also I didn't want her running away. All right, last item is Terminus, and then Baron. Hopefully I have enough for red pot. I wasn't doing the math, but yep, just enough. All right, head Baron and then end game. Honestly, we could end it now. They're low. I see them going to heal up and at least her spawning. So Baron just helps since we don't have a front line, creates a front line. I have blue, I don't need that. I don't have sweeper, I wish I had that. Oh, you know what? We have a built-in sweeper. Yorick's got the radio. I love that Riot. I saw this originally on the PvE. I was super excited to see it implemented. Now Riot has it that bots help you with Now it sucks because they don't have full items in build, so they can only do so much. But all right, we want to stick with Leona and just go ham here. Once again, not be the first initial attack, but oh hell yeah, this is good. Just split up. Watch for the Taric. We have TP in. I'm just waiting for the stun to go down so I can go. Don't need an ult quite yet. Alright. Let the minions do the work. No need to go in. Just watching. Seeing when I can go in. I might not even need an ult here. Yep, we'll try it. Alright, GG. Good first game. I know it's a bot game, but these are the things this is the playstyle I want to start adopting every game, so let's see if I can do that in a real game. There is a bit of a disconnect, but the game shouldn't have been that long. Like I said, there's going to be a bit. I wanted to run through that because I'm doing a more high damage build, but at the same time, I'm more squishy because I don't have the lifesteal component from Bork. But I'm not saying this is as greedy as like a crit build. But at the same time, it's just pick your engages appropriately. Ranked, solo, perfect. All right. We left off at find match. All right. First ranked game of the game. It's only 11 o'clock. It took me that long to talk through all that stuff. So sorry. I want to start planning my stream, but when do you ever plan to like have a conundrum? I mean, not a conundrum, but an epiphany. I'm glad I captured the moment. Let's see if this is the epiphany that changes everything or not. What am I doing? I'm trying to find ranked. All right, so I'm currently at the bottom of Silver 1, but still Silver 1. We're going to climb. Kind of been between Silver. I think it's like beginning of last week. I had that big fall down to Silver 3. And then I was like, you know what? If you don't have win streaks, you're going to have losing streaks. That was my losing streak, and then we just steadily climbed from there. Yesterday, games were like overall a win, but it's like 50 point whatever % win, so like we don't go up a ton. But ultimately, they were good games, and also not letting a couple losses in a row prevent you from still just playing your best and getting those W's. So I think it was out of 2 games I lost out of 4 yesterday, or I can't remember. It was overall a positive game. All right. I did fall off on that game with the predatory stuff. I wasn't tracking the jungler. I wasn't trying to steal their camps. But at the same time, I was still looking. It's like, how do you balance that with farming and killing in lane? And I think the best answer to that is you go for where the money's at. If you don't see anything available, farm. If you see a lane available, get that. If you see the jungler and you know where they are and they're in a weak position, or you have the ability to steal stuff and you have your camps down and there's nothing to, it's like a hierarchy of stuff, then do this. So I need to learn how to do that. So it's not like I'm just going to perma invade this game. That is a strategy, but it's not what I want. It's what can I do in this rotation to get the most resources to push myself ahead and also push the game in a winning direction. And I'm sorry about the in-game audio. It is singing the song of its people. Whew. Is that sound effects? It is. Okay, we're gonna let that out. Who to ban? Nefiri. I don't know why my client is lagging. Is worrisome? It shouldn't affect in game. Let's close some of this background stuff I have. A little afraid to close Razor Synapse. I don't like turning off sound altogether because I might miss a pick or something. But I hate when it bugs like that and just, yeah, it's going to play this the whole time. Diana. Alright. So let's end this game. Not gonna lie, like experimental hexplay, it's a lot of fun. This is hard in the practice mode. You can't really tell the damage done perfectly by numbers. Which always wait, what is this lag? It's got to be the client. All right, I'm sorry guys, I'm not dodging. I'm gonna reopen right away. Hello. Hello, let me play. I'm just restarting to see if it gets rid of the lag. Not dodging, just getting rid of the lag. Days of dodging are over. We'll just play Viego as my secondary. Alright, let me join. Should just say restart. Oh my god, if that counts as a dodge, I'm going to jump out a window, guys. No, let me back in. I guess you could call that a... Oh, because I didn't wait till it was in the loading screen. It's going to count it as a dodge. I'm so boostedly bad. Oh, I was just hoping to get rid of the lag. Learning is awesome. And as punishment, they forgot my roles. Oh, that's interesting. Jungle isn't prio for once. 5-minute timer. Okay. This is not enough time for me to justify going and doing a game on the alt account. It is enough time for me to make a little custom build thing for this craziness that I'm putting together in my head. Other little things is always prioritizing going red first. The justification for that is that, and once again, taking from a lot better players than myself, is that Master Yi is a reactionary champ, and if you have level 3 and red buff, and there's a fight anywhere on the map, you want to be there. The slow, the health damage, the healing, my full kit. I can heal up before I go in. It's just drop my second part of my camps and go. So that's how you get those snowballs going. It looks like the legs cleaned up, so I appreciate that. By the way, apparently we have access to Garen. We could do that for 3 minutes, right? Since it's an April Fool's thing, so it's not permanent. But everyone has the duck Garen, the penguin Garen. It's just honestly the way I was hoping they would go with skins. Like everyone would be okay with a. Oh, where is he? Demacia. Who cares what he's building? I want to see his skins. There it is. Yes, penguin Garrett. Battle Cami? No, give me the penguin. Sorry, but this is just like this is awesome. You see the stupid grin on my face? That's what this elicits. That you want skins to pull stuff like, look how cute he is. Who cares about his items? Good Moshia! Does he talk? Let's see. /L. You can abbreviate all. Oh wait, I need to turn on sounds. Let's get rid of music and turn on voice. All right, let's try it again.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That was awesome. It's Garen, but penguin in her ear. Let's see. The dance. He's so happy. T for taunt. And then just for his abilities, Shift B. Alright, let's see. Oh, he talks. Whoa, and then his. Whee! And the best part, he doesn't have a giant sword. Giant special. I was not around for the time frame of Earth, but I know it has Earth-like references. Oh, watch his face. He doesn't have a body, so like, oh, that's so crazy. He arches his neck all the way back and goes forward as a cartoon. I love this. It sucks that it's not permanent, but okay. That's enough geeking around. I need to remember to go back into settings, and I'm a little concerned I'm not going to get jungle today. Usually jungle is a pick. It's usually okay. Whew. All right. Remember, if you want to be able to restart the match, wait till it goes to the load screen, then restart the client. Because I literally did the definition of dodging, Xing out of the thing, which is not what I was intending. I didn't think that through. And you retell this video, first 42 hours is talking about conceptualizing what I want to do. But this also kind of goes back to my charts and stuff that, like, you see that I have high survivability, high objectives, high all this stuff, but my aggression is low. I'm not one to, like, run, flash, ult, kill, because I'm like, well, I could use that for later, but early on, that as long as it's not like right before an objective, well, that's 300 gold. That adds up. So yeah, and that's the big thing is like I just want to be watching the lanes and looking for opportunities. I keep saying that, but I really mean it now. It's like I see the value of it. By the way, I love that they added this. It's way better than the goofy ass. Well, I mean, if you don't have a rank, it's nice to have something to show that you're growing. But look at that versus this. Like the smoke coming off is sexy. And I don't care that my past rank's going. That's really nice. I love that. And I think the Masters one also does it. Yes, guys, like its own flame. What about his secondary? Wait, Emerald. Alright. I'm gonna restart the clock. I thought the lower the number by the challenger, like 2,700 was like, oh, you're just so close to the next level. But no, because look, I'm at 4,121 to whatever. It literally is my ranking as a buff burglar. And once again, I don't care if other people read this or they react to it. It's to remind myself. I'm seeing these badges for me. I'm proud of this. This is unjudgeable, just facts and data based off my tons of gameplay. That's what I've gotten from it. What are you doing? Why is this this is going to be a problem if this restarts during the game? Because this is how I use my keyboard. I have my keyboard right next to it, but I'm so used to my keypad now. It's even weird to use the keyboard. But it got completely rid of my pain in my wrist. All right, 2 minutes on wait times. Today's a day is a day. I've also been running vanilla. The free boots with this new build is the way to go. Nefiri. Alright, it's a new style. Wish me luck. But it's based off what are my habits since I began playing. So it comes from an honest place. Rammus band could be a Yi, could be a Warwick. A lot of people like Rammus. Who sits there and is like, you know what? I wish I was a rolling hamster ball. Nobody. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you guys are having a great day. I'm gonna stick with this skin. I like it. Actually, Blood Moon Yi. You know what? No, I've been really enjoying Psyops. The important decisions in game. I swear, I used to play the group that had a Zion and Rakan, and it was a thing. Like, because they had to have the color coordinated skins, and they didn't match the rest of the team, and all this stuff. I'm like, we could be talking strategy, guys. And And God forbid Rakan isn't matched up perfectly. Viego. Okay. A lot of AD on their team. Like no IP. So we're gonna get to test out the new definitely the Hex Plate, and then also Death's Dance, and also gonna be getting Steel Plates. Sooner rather than later. Let's go. I don't know why I'm nervous. This is good. We have a great tank. We have an engaged bot with Pike, good AC, and a solid mid with a good ult that would slow down the Yasuo's BS. They don't have really much knock-up champs, so Yasuo doesn't have much setup other than his own tornado. And yeah, gold borders. Let's go. Gillick have fun. They have some mastery in their bot lane for sure. It doesn't matter. We're just playing our best. Hello. 50 mastery? Okay. 160. You need that on Yasuo. But that means he's got that many games and winning S's, so he's a good Yasuo player. But we have a tank top. Hell yeah. I'm going to go red pup because I don't have a slow built into my kit. And I also get extra mobility from Kraken, so it kind of makes up for not having Bork and boots. So.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
In me, Wuju lives on.
Leaving.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
H.
Let us begin.
All right, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna invade. It is a Viego, so I fully expect him to be his
The focused mind.
his red starting. So this will be more of taking his red buff. Just making sure there's nothing in my jungle. No surprises. When you've juggled as much as me, you've seen a thing. Alright, let's do this. Don't use smite. Kite towards the next. Looks like he's starting red, yep.
Did you miss it? Defend yourself.
We got this. Watching their laners to see if there's movement towards me as I enter this bush.
Do not let your pride blind.
I don't see anything. Auto. Auto. Auto.
Blade and
Alright, should hit level 3 here, then I can threaten top.
never await victory.
What's one more grave?
Motivation.
Just walk him down. Wait for the flash. Don't need a flash here, but I will.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Alright, good. Sucks to have to use flash there, but Yasuo was transferring over. Alright. Just as rehearsed, now we go into clear. See if I have a blue side left. as part of this playstyle is denying, and remember he's farming this way, so if he saw me doing the gank, he's probably already over there. Yeah, he's mid. I didn't have a chance to see if he had blue on him. I should have looked at that. It's a rookie mistake on my side. It doesn't matter if he took my blue or not. He wouldn't have had time to do all the other camps if he yeah, he took my blue. It's fine. Once again, we got, if Grob's here, we got one camp up on him, assuming I get the scuttle. And then also got a kill on my first rotation. And I'm going to have a huge first buy. Now, the only difference, I need to be watching lanes and looking for opportunities. Looking mid now. What? His shield. That is one heck of a shield, guys. Let me tell you. To eat my Q. I'm getting free boots. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go back to a full clear. Once again, just, is there an opportunity to gank? No, Vigo's there. He doesn't really have a trustable way over. Is there a green plant? There is, no, there's a vision scroll. I have a huge buy. Vigo hasn't even backed. I'm going to go for this. Even if he backs now, he doesn't have a kill. Well, he does have a kill. We might have the same items. Twinsies. No, they're on drag. Okay, cool. That's fine. They could have been also going to check it for if I was doing it. But it looks like they're defending it. Yeah. I need to watch out because he did use his E here. Hopefully this doesn't reset. Alright, gotta watch out for Yasuo here. We get the objective. Let's go. Let's just go this way. What is he looking? No. He's here. Care. Oh, never mind. This guy's a freaking beast. Oh my god, yes! Oh, what a boss. I'm not alone. Nautilus. Not too afraid of a Nautilus. I have 6. Alright, let's keep this train going. He wants to back. Okay. Respectful. Alright, can I hold this wave? If he continues the chase... No. Alright, let's go ahead and back into the clear and look for drag. 1500 on my item. Just playing around with my teammates, you learn a lot. Oh my god. That ult was too clean. Alright, so I should have Kraken I don't think this camp. If I do, I will back and then yeah, and then head bot. It's just so juicy to keep ganking this guy. Alright, let's go. He backs. He saw me. I should have backed. It took too long. Pink ward. Anti-vision. Go, 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 go. And also not checking. Virgo does not have my blue buff. Bot is where they at. They're not in a place to reset. Vigo might be in my jungle. Here's hoping. Should went on him, but she won't bot lane no more. I have a full item. Grogu's in the bush. It's fine by me. Rio's still there. I don't know what he thinks he can get out of this, but it's not gonna be what he thinks. I think he wants drag. He's not gonna get it. He's gonna die for it.
Doubt is the blood and
He missed his thing. She dies too. Win? Okay, this new build does a shit ton of damage. Holy. And that was like, I'm not starting that. Vigo went in there. I heard he's used a stun, so that's why I went. Okay. There's potential here. Definitely potential here.
do not let your pride blind you.
Alright, my strong lane is mid, which is awesome. I'm not gonna lie, playing around this time catches is too good.
A true master is an eternal school.
Awards. Alright, I want his, I really want his blue. There he is. Yeah, he doesn't want any part of this. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's here? He went into my jungle? No.
Never await victory.
He must have ran off. Like off screen. Not too worried about anyone's gonna show here for me. I should just finish clearing his camps. So I don't heal off champs, but I do heal off camps, so. Oh, rip.
path.
Alright, mid's strong on our team. Top's doing good.
In me, Wutsu lives on.
I honestly want to get, like, there's one plate on top. Oh my god, he's such a beast. Love him. She's wasted her ult. Okay. Rage Blade at 14. Honestly, I want to be, once I have ult up, yeah, I want to be farming in Javigo's jungle, not mine. Get the added bonus of being able to fight him.
Keep up. A master stroke.
Get some damage down on these towers. I gotta watch out for the Oriana. If Viego does come, he's gonna want to focus the weaker of us. Yeah, Viego's here. You gotta go.
Pierce through stone.
I once again could contest him, but I don't have A to know where Yasuo and B. I did not have my ult.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
When I get to level 11, this is when I get really strong. I first hit like my real power spike, all maxed out Q. I didn't want to gank bot here. I'll have my ult up in 4.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
And work on my spicy if they want to. I'm just holding lane.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Let me stop playing the bitch. I have Rage Blade here, then I'll just go on everyone. I'm so far ahead.
Form before strength.
Yeah, you're more than a little dead, buddy. Don't want to waste my ult on him. I want to be mid. I want to be where the fight is. Alright, let's go.
In me, Wutsu lives on.
5 seconds, then I can head towards this. Alright, I can see him bot. And you can see clearly top. We're good. He's coming this way. It could be a bad time for him.
Let us begin.
They're gonna greed for this, so I'm gonna push mid and drop Herald. I have a wave too. Not mean to get in it. I was hoping to clear the minions around it, but all right. Maybe a little bit careful here. They can have drag if there's no base to come home to. What's the point? And I'm out. Not bad for a push. Two Terrence. Master Yi's ult isn't only for murdering everybody. He also gets them the hell out of situations. That's why he's also a great split pusher. Can I afford this? 3,000. Yikes. At least he gives me a ton of health. Honestly, Death Dance is the best way to go next, but I want to go experimental X Wave first. None of them are really fed, right? No, not really. If they were fed, then I would prioritize. It just sucks that everyone's fighting without me. Sorry, Maiden. She hurts. I gotta do this fast. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here by minions. I might die. Ah! Run! He would get the shutdown too. I might actually go. I want to go experimental, but honestly, I should go Guardian Angel because I just. How much is a shutdown on my ass? 700. Yeah, it's really high. I don't want to give that shutdown to anybody. All right, head mid. Need to wait for Tom Kench. You need to start playing with my team if we're going to win this. I'm not running over there. Let's just end this shit. I need 800 to feel like really secure. Especially because I see Viego. Nice. Should have killed the Yasuo first, but I am aware Nautilus is here. Just watching out for the ult. Oh, that did not go well. Not worth throwing for, so let's let go. I can kill them all. Just need to heal up a little more. Oh god, I don't know what that was. Professional inting? See, I know I can go in and destroy them, right? But like...
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
How does she see that? Alright, I just keep playing around my Once I have the Guardian Angel, I'll feel better about going in. Because I still want to get the shutdown. But at the same time, I'm not winning the game.
Pride blinds you.
Alright, and the drag. Baron's up in 52, which I care more about. We need vision. We're really suffering for vision, but now they have Guardian Angel. Yeah, that's GG for them. No vision anywhere.
In me, Wu lives on. Master, isn't it?
We just go for it. They come, they come. Mostly watching out here for the let's pull it back. Pull it here. Alright. Once I see the vehicle, I'll know we can go. Oh, their tank, nice. Waiting for my end. Alright, die so fast. Maybe Death Dance is the answer. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't putting down damage there. I was hitting people. Do I no longer have an item advantage? 4 items. I had item advantage, just didn't have damage, I guess. I need to fight around Tom Kench. You already knew that. I need to stop being afraid to go into, because like I'm super strong. Just melt their backline. Alright, let's go. Let me out. We're red. Like keep farming, keep getting stronger. Can't be behind me because of this crap.
Is the greatest enemy.
If they're going to prioritize that, we can head towards Baron. I just want to push a wave. I'm not losing this because I'm playing too safe. That's not the answer.
Motivation without purpose.
Yeah, fat chance to touch Baron. Tom Kench has the right idea. Need to heal up on camp somewhere. Can't believe the Yasuo survived that. I thought I killed him. Alright, all healed up. Let's go. Alright, got ult again.
Double kill.
Alright, good. I don't know who's left, but we'll find him. Yorick. Alright. My God, I can't get to the friggin' thing. Hey, GG. That felt good. It's not that far off from normal play, but it's just looking for a lot more stuff. I do think I kind of petered out there in the mid. I kind of lost focus, but overall I was able to look for leads, look for wins, and yeah, it was a really well played. I was also very fortunate that I had really good laners, but yeah, great game, and yeah. I need to get used to going in with like this build without lifesteal. It's about just putting all your damage down immediately and healing up afterwards on camps. But yeah, it was a good game. Well played by everybody. Still didn't have the most damage done, but you know, Orianna. I could have been looking for more picks when I have that lead, but at the same time, we're easing into it. Not complaining. It was a well-played match. Hopefully I have enough time to do this because it is a pain in the butt to look for items. So pain in the butt to look for items here. What am I doing? It didn't save. And the main one I needed on the list. Come on, Riot, let me do it on the background. Sure. It was a fun game. Definitely, like, I usually have trouble with all AD accounts, and I think it went really well. I need to review the tape of why I wasn't doing any damage in that one Baron fight. But other than that, yeah, I just was able to get on top of their carry and eat her. She had some questionable ults that game, to say the least. I need to hover my champ or I'm going to lose him. I feel like I missed a lot of ganking opportunities in that last game because I wanted to farm too. So just to constantly be looking. Is bot lane pushed up? Is any lane pushed up? I have a lead. Heal up, get them, and then you can go back to your camps. But yeah. I get super low, but I do a ton of damage. And I mean, if you come out the other end, the last one alive, it's a win, right? Also play around that the Comp Kench, and give me a Cho'Gath, give me a Tom Kench, and we can take the whole map. And the Orianna was hitting her all. It's super happy. Echo, of course. Good first game. I promised that 2 hours of lunacy, not lunacy, but talking through things was for a reason. It's like I'm a person that needs to process out loud, and if I don't, I just assume I do the processing, and that's not true. So just being honest and talking it through. When I was in college, I would host study groups, and explaining the content. I would host the study groups and being accountable to learn the material to teach people, but also verbalizing, answering their questions, and thinking about differently help. They wanted to pay me. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Me helping you helps me out. It's totally worth it. We're all in here together. Okay. They got a comp. I We got Penguin Garen there, so that's winning in my book. He's mid. Okay, it's not... We have a comp to deal with this. We have the damage. Just to be careful for Echo. This is not a cracking game. This is a Bork game. I don't know, because, like... I see him maybe getting one armor thing. Cho'Gath is the wild card here. We'll see. If it's like tank Cho'Gath, I'll see in the runes. Then we'll go Bork. And I have a kind of different... Oh, more gold borders. Oh, Echo. Cool. Warwick. He's a farmer like me. He is going tank. This could be a board game. But even then, I have a couple tricks on my sleeve. You guys are going to like this. Modifications, if you will. I am trusting, by the way. You know, it's like throw caution away and just trust the challenger. Trust, fake it till you make it. Well, we're gonna be faking it to make it. This game doesn't go crazy awesome. You guys know why, but it's kind of opposite of the delaying process I do. But let's see. Knock up, suppression, traps. Knock up thing. It's a Merc Treads game. 1,000,000%. Auto attacks though. You're playing wrong. Trust the system. I trust it. Let's do this. I just don't see him stacking a ton of health. We'll see. It's not like Mundo where you're going to have like Steel Heart. And Garen into... He's got a lot of mastery though. They're about the same. Just do your best. I should have went Ignite if I'm going to be challenging Warwick at his blue, but... okay, so remember, I said back in the day I used to invade all the time. Warwick is not someone you invade early. The lower he gets, he's like an Olaf. The lower they get, the more they hurt. So I'm going to pass on my normal invade. I want to do the invade, just I know how this matchup goes. Now, if we go and see he's for sure starting red. Okay. That's information I can use. But the point is to get a lead and not give away a lead. My bot lane's AFK. I don't care. Wait for Fernata, then we can go.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I should have kept running. I don't know why they kept they're probably danger pinging me. I was just trying to leave. Alright, Warwick's for sure gonna start. Is not a big deal. Just thought they wanted me to rejoin them to keep fighting. I know better. Let's go. We got the kill.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
It's dangerous, but let's go. Alright, I don't see them like moving towards me. Mid is looking juicy though.
Many foes, one strike. This will be a harsh lesson.
I go so low. I know he warded this though.
Anger. A true master is an eternal student.
An ally has been slain.
Work did steal my stuff. It's fine. The flash was worthless. Not worth. Chasing all that way was worthless.
Let us begin.
Get scuttled and kind of work our way back down here.
In me, Wuju lives on.
Two kills on Warwick. You have to fight for my food this game. Not a big deal. Asking a bot lane to ward is like... I'll see gank here. I want to reset here.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Yeah, Echo's gonna be pushing this whole game. CS wise, bot is doing well.
I will show the path.
Who died? The Renata.
Is the greatest enemy.
It happens. Keeps farming. Keep looking for opportunities to go in. There's the Warwick. I don't think he has enough room. Yeah. Oh, they're so low. They're so low. Since both of them are so low, I'm going to do this real quick. Could be on vision. They're not running directly towards me. It is risky. I have no prio, no lanes, or nothing. I have a Renata. Alright, looks like we get it. Yeah, Warwick top. There's a lot of them.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Alright, since I can't get tested out, I'll go ahead and steal the jungle. Get what we can get.
Anger is motivation without one strike. A true master is an eternal student.
Double kill.
Did you miss it?
Mechanical failure.
Lives on.
Nice. Alright, Worth.
A master stroke. Let us begin. Do not let your pride blind you. Many souls, one strike.
I have Bork. I'm going to skip my normal plan and go straight to my first item. 9 minutes.
Is the greatest enemy.
Okay. Spotlight. Where are we strong? Top. Top is where we need to put our attention. Top it is.
Form before strength.
Dear God. When your ADC gives up on delayed, what is this? I've seen supports leave, but I've never seen the ADC just be like, S this shit. Alright, well I guess mid is going bot now.
Did you miss it?
Please join us, Warwick. We'd love to have you. Alright, good pick there. Are they building straight tank? Tank. Tank. Owie.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Alright. Grub's up. I identify my top laner as a strong one, so I have to play around him, which sucks.
Let us begin.
Never mind.
Do not let your pride blind you.
An eternal
Warwick. But he's on drag. See if we can get above 50%. No, I gotta go.
Is the greatest.
He's coming. Alright, he doesn't have any more.
In me, wounds lives on.
to destroy the curse I use it.
Alright, this is working out.
One cut.
There you go. I should have reset with him. Alright. Back here. And head this way.
I will show you the path.
Behold the horrors of the island.
One strike.
I still need to get Sweat's end too.
Yes, the stone.
I could have done more of that team fight. But it's better just to wait and see what's available. Don't want to throw. Oh, they took my shit. Okay, they didn't take my shit. I was about to be like, they took my shit while I was killing them? How? When you reset, go help Yorick. He's pushing in a direction I want to go. Just getting more towers down. I got Rage Blade is huge. We go Rage Blade into Wit's End. To Just Dance.
Master is an eternal student.
Because the Echo has 4 kills, of course. All the people to feed. Well, Jinx has 4 kills, but don't worry about Jinx.
Let us begin.
Wake up.
They can have that. Gotta drive this all the way to their base. We have a huge wave. Got a lot of them there too.
Watch them squirm.
Alright, let go. Try a big guy. You know what? How tanky are they? He's doing it. We got to do it. Okay, we're gonna do something else, guys. Trust the process. Oh, this is scary. You're gonna do it though. One item, 2 items, thorn mail. I have to be careful, they're thick.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Yeah, I want lanes, I don't care about. We're only here because they want a dragon. Fuck dragon, let's push lane.
Gives motivation without purpose.
Spark ready.
Blade and body.
See the maiden. She comes for you.
Form before strength.
Ah, it sucks. We did not need to engage there, we could just left.
Enemy double kill. Ace. Enemy killing spree.
I mean, it was a bad engage. I could have stuck with hopefully we don't lose too much for it. Getting ulted by the Warwick, I should have saw that coming and flashed it. That's what I would do. Oh, perfect ult.
True master is an eternal student.
Did not steal my jungle at all. Oh, never mind, he's just stealing the other half. Nice, good pick. Alright, I'm going. Just need to farm a little bit, guys. I need to catch up. I'm only level 12. It's really good that we see Echo Top.
Doubt is the greatest enemy. Did you listen? Defend yourself.
That's so close to item. The hell am I gonna get 100 gold? Oh, right here. Nice little wave.
Observe.
Alright. I actually think we won this. Just need the right engages. You can go Immortal Reminder next.
I will show you the path.
Staying with the theme, I need to stay with my Fed laner. Garen's doing well though. Oh shit, he got cut out.
Let us begin.
He got caught out. That's too much. Yeah.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
I need to stick with my Garen. He's the one that's alive that can help.
Gives motivation without purpose.
Keeping waves pushed is super important too.
The focused mind can pierce through
We need to catch them out if we're gonna do this.
Jettison pilots.
is an eternal student. A master stroke. Do not let your pride blind you.
Is he that dumb? He might be that dumb. He's still here.
In me, Wuju lives on.
He didn't walk out. They got him? They got him. Nice. That Renata stuff is some serious shit. Oh. And that's why we go with end. We win the outcome though.
Blitz. Eject.
You know what? I want to go with end and then executioners. Okay. As long as we can get something for it, should be good. I shouldn't have gone in like that. I wanted to get to the back line. Of course, she just runs in the middle of the fucking... I need to learn how to just attack what's in front of me next to Garen. And, yeah. They finally caught up. Okay. Whew. We could do this. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. I want Baron. I want a group, and I want to do this right, so I'm going to clear my jungle towards bot. But, like, having that Renata is so good. She shuts down so much crap.
I shall perform your rites.
show you the path. Use motivation without purpose.
Are you sure it's just warded and that's why we're not seeing it?
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Let them chase around. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, let them chase around our units.
Let us begin.
I can work my way there and clear it.
One kind of many.
I see them. I have no smite. The problem is the second I get close to it, I'm gonna get blitz ulted. Or grabbed. Well, that wasn't worth. That was boosted on my part. I shouldn't have been going in there. All I needed to do was back out there. Don't need to throw this game. We're winning. We just need to keep pushing. They don't have any waves pushed. They don't have any. Like, just keep pushing. This is how we're going to beat this. I know the answer to that, and jumping in the middle of that was not the answer. Play better. Alright. Yo, how's it going, punk foul? Nah, sorry, it was in the middle of a battle. How's your day going? Halfway there. Showing up late to the party is never a bad thing. We lose a Baron, lose a dragon there. This might be game. This is game, yeah. This is game. Enough of them are dead. Let's see if we can catch him. Oh, that's huge. GG's, let's go. Jinx is the last one. I will flash all the shit out of her. Oh. Oh, Jinx hurts. Crit. That's what's going on. The second I engaged, I should have committed, and I would have killed her. Hopefully this doesn't throw the game. But, I mean, look how close we were to winning. It was my... I should have just went on her. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, this might be game. If they just run down mid, we lose. Okay, let's stay positive. Oh, you're good. I don't know how you're gonna help me. I don't think this. I think they just steamroll us here. Oh, you know what? We're up in enough time. I don't think it is steamrolled. Okay, we can do this. On your way, other way, other way. Go around. Go here. Kill her. Yes! Alright. Ugh. I need to get an item.
Without purpose.
Who's left alive? Cho'Gath. Okay.
The focused mind can
Just in case any of them TP. I got Echo TPing here would suck. Yes. Go, go, go. Win.
master is an eternal student.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Let us begin.
An ally has been slain.
Form before strength.
Oh! If Blitzcrank hadn't respawned, man. Ah! God. Gotta go. Have a great day, Puck. It was worth a shot. GG. If Blitzcrank wasn't there for sure, or maybe if I killed the Jinx, you know what? They might actually have this. Oh my god, we might still win! Or if I juked appropriately. Hey, there's a lot of them alive. It's anyone's game. I should have grouped my team. I was worried about TP, but the majority of them were dead. What am I worried about? It's just decisions like that. Alright. Stay with my team. We know this. Like,
Let your pride blind you.
alright, both towers are spawning. Baron's almost up. Is it Elder? No, it's just drag. What? Okay, go, go, go. Stay with my team. That's what I said, but
Is the great
team wants drag. Like, team gets drag. We're level 16. Go.
I will show the path.
Why is everything so expensive? Of course they're on it. Just push waves if we're just going to ignore this.
Is motivation without purpose.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
No one was running to it. What do you want from me? No one was running to it. I'm not going to run in there. I need items. I need to buy.
Never await victory.
Okay. So close. So far. I really think we win the team fight. We've won it once before.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
2,500. Please defend. We can't get caught out.
A true master is an eternal student.
Alright, the Echo's the fed one. The Jinx, everybody's fed on their team. Here we go. Alright, here we go.
Let us begin.
Big fight. Should I just buy boots? Defensive boots? Or save up for the anti-heal? How much off am I? 25? Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Alright, here we go. No, 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 no. Defend. Defend at the towers, guys. Defend at the towers.
An eternal ring.
Alright, one down. Two down. Why can't I? God, the knockup is insanity. Alright. Ooh. CC, man. I don't know. If they don't heal, Jinx will kill us. This could be game. We'll see, guys. Oh, wow. Fuck it, Omen. Please stop her. Let me out. Let me out. 7 seconds on Zeri. Nice. Come on, Zeri. Oh my god. Ha! Woo! I mean, not even close. Is it a tank? No! GG! Well played by everyone. Once again, trying to go in after the Jinx, I should have just killed who was in front. I would have been a lot healthier for it. This is really well played. Just losses happen. It's all good. Love to see people come in, but like the second you see people talk like this, I just want to help people out. Like, you're not here to learn about my stream. You're here to sell me something. I wish you could put no soliciting, but it's still cool to say hi to people. Like, I'm not streaming to get help. I'm streaming to say hi to people and record this stuff. Whatever. We're doing our best. It was a good, well-played match. Not sure if Eclipse was the right way to go there. Honestly, like, trying to get on the back lane with the Blitz was wrong. In the future, I can't just dive like that because he's going to knock me up. She's going to put traps down. I'm going to die. Kill whoever's in the front line, stay behind my front line, and then deal with the Jinx as she's the last one left, or clean up. But yeah, just poor choices on my end. If I was just played safe there, I would have been one of the last ones with the Jinx. I would have been able to eat her. But yeah, live and learn. We're doing our best. Good match. Really fun, interesting matches. Yes, I wasn't there to contest the Baron, but I get grabbed, I get knocked up, I die immediately. No way to smite. No vision. Better just to, like, what's been our bread and butter the whole game was, while they're doing objectives, push towers, get win. And that was a really good Jinx, no matter how much I got onto her. I really needed to flash EW auto flash E auto W auto Q, because like just queuing to her just set me up for the Blitzcrank to fucking pop me every time. Also, not getting Omen earlier, just paying attention to the tab and seeing the items burned me in that game, but good game. It was a really good game. Well-fought game. Thought-provoking. Like I said, it's going to be a change in playstyle that gets me over this hump into past gold. It's just silver. It's like, these are... Hello, AP team. Ooh. I like this comp. Let's go. Oh, good try. Thank you. Do you stream? Pufunk. That's a new one. Going to other people's streams and tell them to go check out your stream. Oh, he plays League. No recent VODs. Watch it. Been like Challenger, One Trick E, and I just was too busy to see it. Where is the game client? Hello? League? You there? Alright, gold and silver. Holy. It's a few Ezreal games. But very low Mamumu games. And oh my god, my top laner is awesome. Irelia, yes. Shen's gonna be tanky this game. I love Twitch. I love killing Twitches. Why do we have a gold with 82 mastery against a bronze Twitch with no mastery? Well, luckily there'll be shutdowns for me to get. Arjana has no. This is They're gonna roll this. I need to prepare. Just be strong. They can be strong, but if she can't bubble me, I eat them both. We got this. And I care more about having a strong Irelia and Mel for hard CC. Shen's a little spooky, but I've learned that passes killed him. Of course, they have double hard stuns. Tenacity. It's going to be Merc Treads for sure. Let's try not to get into late game. Let's do our best. Win this one fast. Prevent a lot of these shenanigans. I still don't understand the rationale other than maybe he's smurfing and that's why he's a brown border. But or maybe, who knows? Let's do our best, guys. That's all we can do. We have a Janna.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Hell about a Mumu. We have a Janna and a freaking All right. All right, here we go.
In me, woods lives on.
I just saw their bot lane. They move fast enough.
Oh, hello!
Looks like a Mumu starting bot side. I'm gonna be late for this clear rep. But if he's starting my blue, we'll find out. I read it. We'll find out now. All right, off by 2 seconds. Not the worst. All right, let's do this. They're still late bot. Maybe Amumu was just really good at getting out and they started red. Are they missing any mana? They are, a little bit. Oh, I hate that you lose vision and it doesn't want to show. Really into Shen is a rough matchup. He cancels a lot of your autos. Alright, Amumu is not running straight to me. I was a little sloppy. Shit. I gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh, wow. The second I saw him there, I should have known to go and flash. It's all good. That's how we do the hard life. All right, straight to my blue. Path upwards. That's part of the invade life. We're gonna learn how to do it. You're gonna have fun with it. Right, they're doing really good work bot lane, even though they're a little bit behind on CS.
Did you miss it?
It's also my bad. I wasn't paying attention to the Shen going Mia real fast.
Master, isn't it terrible? Fall before strength. Observe.
Especially with drag coming back up. I mean, we could be looking to gank and then go. I'm late. I'm trying to finish as fast as possible so I can back and get down there. Here we go.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Here's something that won't wash off.
Through low two. Five on Shen. Interesting.
Gives motivation without purpose.
The fact that bot hasn't shown in a minute. Oh, this could be risky for me to walk up. I don't have a ward in 2, 1. I pull it out. Amumu is a champ that prefers AoE damage, so
A master swoop, mind and body. Never await victory.
Skull scared the shit out of me.
Did you miss it?
Oh, it's really anything but. I'm looking. I would love to go in from behind, but they are all right there.
Let us begin.
Oh, this will be a lot easier when I have 6.
One
Like now.
focus
Are they low enough for...
through stone.
Oh, where the Moomer is.
So fast. A master stroke. This will be
Whew. Not even a little bit close there. Woo. Alright, if Amumu's on my camps, he's going to be on it now, so let me run over there. Once again, looking, I'm pretty strong now, so I'm... Seems Amumu's a little averse to taking my camps, which I'm okay with. Alright, up in CS and top. Mid's about even. He's got a kill. Our ADC is up on their ADC, but CS wise, they're about even. Smite this, I don't have anything coming. None of their lanes are really playing up other than the Malzahar when he was up and the Shen. Okay, Amumu took my shit. That's fair. Buff for
form before strength.
I'm gonna finish this quadrant, get level 9, I mean 8, and then go bot. Watching the minimap like a hawk, trying to see if a moon was anywhere. I want to see put vision down, but we'll see. Alright, let's head bot. Should have enough to kill them. And I really need some cash because it's taking to buy itself. Alright, I'm going. Moon was right there. Why?
Let us begin.
Oh, she's Wish I had vision there, but it is what it is. I have Kraken, so this is worth the time, and I didn't die. And I learned an important thing about ganking. I just went on the Nami. She was
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Alright, I am behind in CS, but I have my first item. But I have a power spike right now, so I need to be looking for... Really don't want them to have all the grubs. Just depends which way we go. Shen's recalling. Alright, if we kill the Shen, then we can definitely get grubs for free.
Do not let your pride blind you. In me, Wuju lives on.
I gotta let go. I don't want to, but we gotta let go. She just went drag. I didn't need anything to tell me that either. Like, where can I get free kills? It's not that lane. Alright, head bot. Merc try game. Fuck this game. They know. Alright, I'll let go. Oh my god, if I could just auto attack. Ah, the Merc treads. Nice try. I know better. If I could cute over that wall, I would have saved my flash and I could have done more there. Alright, game's not over. Let's see. Ezreal's got shut down now. And my bot lane's my win condition. Okay. I have CC from my mid lane. I have CC from my top lane. Moon's beating me in CS. No, what? I switched to sweeper.
A true master is an eternal student. Do not let your pride blind you.
Waiting for the Moo. I could have went on them. Rip. Please, Mel, don't give up. Come on, we got this. Game is not lost. He used his ult there.
Let us be
Malzahar.
I will show you the path. For strength.
Ah! Wit's End will fix that. I know he had vision on me. We just play together as a team. I was hoping to go in there and it just didn't work out. Oh, how do you play from behind? Just group. Be thick.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
So I see the Malzahar. I don't know what to do.
The focus yes, through stone. Did you miss it?
I not mean to hit ult here. I'm dead here. Malzahar hurts. They all hurt. It's all good. I should have got the Ezreal backed. It's still good push by my team. I think once we group, we're strong. Black Cleaver game, but I need Wit's End first. Just tenacity.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Mel don't give a fuck. She can also cut you for days. Alright. Alright, let's go take care of this Ezreal problem. He doesn't have a shutdown anymore. Alright, I got Rage Blades will help me get Wit's End, which will help me get into a Black Cleaver.
Anger gives motivation without purpose. Never
There we go. We see a group. Stay grouped. And we win.
I will show you the path.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Defend yourself.
Meanwhile, Aurelia fishing for bad guys. And she's proxy farming. I love to see it.
Form before strength.
I have to watch out for Mumu here. Overkill. I don't do enough damage yet. I must have been saying... No, I wasn't saying a war. They just walked by me. This is poor luck. Good games. Just... She wants that tower. Let her have it, guys. She's earned it. The thing is, I don't have enough to kill Ezreal. Not on me right now. I can ramp up to it, though. If I have enough hits, I can kill him. The game is not over. They're not grouping and pushing hard.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Ignore the 7-0, Mumu. She did get her tower. That's what she wanted. And that's gold for all of us, so that's good. Alright, since I can see them there, let's go kill this shit. This little shit. Never mind. I'm just boosted. All I can do is farm here and get stronger.
Do not let your pride blind you.
No, I'm Baron.
A true master is an eternal student.
Yeah, definitely on Baron.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I got one other CCs. I'm backing now. Like, how do I get in on him? GG. Anyways, good game, but scatterbrained. I need to stay on topic, but I had some good players. I really like her playstyle. It's gotta be really like. All right, we're still silver 1. Let's get a win, guys. Let's. Any playstyle doesn't make sense unless I'm constantly looking for kills and getting the game way earlier over. Let's do this. Please give me. All right, tough day, but we're doing good. Why they gotta hit you with trying to get smaller streamers to talk? Rip. I need to put the audio thing back on. Alright guys, this is it. Let's just get this over fast. Play well. This is a really good Ezreal. It's nice to see better players. It's like positioning. A good Ezreal will not be afraid to poke you. They banned Garen. I thought they weren't going to have Garen in ranked matches altogether. Ooh, Nocturne ban. I like it. All right. We're not giving up silver 1 without a fight. This is it. This is our moment. This is what I practice for. Let's do this. This is why we play the matches, for those botched invades, to learn. I was paying all attention on the Mumu and didn't see the Shen. You'd be watching both. Weird thing is he let me take the blue. I must have walked over a ward a little further, closer to the Gromp. I'll have to rewatch it. They're squishy. We like squishy. Let's do this. Not all squishy, but pretty squishy. Come on. Speaking of squishy, at least we have a lot of good CC. Zed, okay. Mostly AD on their team. Bursty. Let's do this. Yes. Moo time. We got an Alawi. Hell yeah. Other than like, Set's supposed to be like a counter because he can like ultra out of her ult. You have to be a good Set. And for Alawi to pick Alawi after Set picked, it was ballsy, or she knows what she's doing. So let's do this. All right, guys. Try hard mode. Oh, it's a Set jungle. Of course, your Set's 91. All right. We got this. Zed jungle's got nothing on me. Apparently he's got a quick clear. I've never tried Zed jungle. He's got a bit of a slow. He won't be doing his blue first.
You wish to join the uprising? Prove yourself. Going red smite for the slow since I won't be building Bork.
especially with this team comp with assassins. We need to choose our engages really well. Hit hard. Oh, one tentacle down. She got some damage on him.
It's too quiet out here. I miss the city's sounds.
Minions have spawned.
All right. Welcome to my game.
Battles are lessons. Wisdom is more than skin deep. I wish I had more time. Magic sings in our blood.
Fight.
You fell so easily? I've only just begun. Be mindful.
There it goes. So far, so good. Invade went good. We'll see if he's already stealing my shit. Just keep clearing. The key here is not like one at the back and all this shit. Is if you do this appropriately, you want to clear normally.
Together, we survive.
Triggers allow him to think he's got this. I know he's going for the double scuttle. I don't see him. If he was invading me, he would have done it by now. He just wanted double scuttle.
My contract is a sacrifice linked to my skill.
Alright, good first clear. Still looking to see if I can get anything out of us. And now it's like, make sure I deny him more stuff. I should have got the other scuttle first. But it's like, make sure he doesn't get dragon. Make sure he doesn't get anything else that's going to help him catch back up. Yes, I didn't take a ton of cats from him. But I'm up, what, 10 CS? Where's Zed?
Resisting injustice.
He didn't double scuttle. It sucks I don't have a back, but if I have help. Nice. Okay. Good team. All right, back. Go. Good start. If I was I would be like here, especially since I heard the dragon. I don't know how he does objectives either.
They stole our magic once. Never again.
I gotta let go.
My future for my ink. That was the deal. What's your plan?
It sucks. I thought I was gonna have time to queue. There's 6. If he wants to fuck around, he will find out the hard way.
Then make that wisdom your own.
I don't want bot lane so bad, but I have to concentrate on getting objectives. They're so low. I need kills more than camps now. It's all good. We're working our way there, and I'll have Kraken by the end of this clear. Alright, and we got the set down. Lava's got great vision. And I don't care if the set the Zed has anything.
Fade into shadow.
He have his red? He does. Alright, I got Kraken here. Huge buy. Whew. Alright, and not enough for boots, but enough for pink.
Been a while since I could go shopping.
Alright. I got a huge spike. I need to be looking out for any fight. No one has boots. I mean, has items. Oh, I like bot. I like the way she's taking.
The struggle for freedom is never over.
An enemy has been slain.
been marked.
Has been slain.
Nice. Guess we're not pulling it out.
Magic belongs to the people.
8 seconds till ult. I want to stay bot. See if we can get some more kills. Not greedy, just.
I will not know peace. I have accepted.
Enemy has been slain.
We chip away the ivory power. Condition at a time.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go. Since on my head, I'm gonna go with the tier 2 boots, just because I want to be at every confrontation, or to be able to react like now to get over to set real fast.
The lesson begins.
I didn't see the, him there. Rep. I should have saved my Q for one of his thing. I could have played that a lot better.
Turret plating will soon fall.
All good? Can I Q his ult?
I am unbreakable. A teacher's wisdom is earned every scar, every mark.
We win this. Gotta just keep playing clean. And you get the Herald after this part of the clear. Might go full clear. Just oh no, I only need 100 more. $75. Yeah, that's one more. Oh no. Okay, Herald's gone. I also want to fish this because next is Wit's End. They have a lot of AD, but this is starting to become a thing. And Lux too. I want a Herald. Let's go. A Rage Blade. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Holy shit. Woo.
Magic sings in our blood. The ink is in
Alright. Drag up soon. Let's look at the fight scene. What's the best angle? I got her. Could have stayed alive and got this. Is she even worth anything? 2? No. Could have got the drag. Meanwhile, in Malawi land. Moo, motherfuckers. Oh, I love this Yasuo. Here's the Chad. My faves.
one more thing to get revenge for.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice. Oh. That's awesome.
Together, we survive.
Holy shit, my attack speed is redonk. Go for drag here. Match is pretty over. They're just trying to stop the bleeding now. Set comes, I'm not too worried about it. I'll save my Q for Z.
Experience yields many gifts. Resisting injustice is always justice. We cannot
I'm hoping to hover, but everybody's just wasting time here. I'm pretty sure Lux's Q also gave vision on me. And we need to be in their jungle, denying them jungle, like not fucking around like I am. Let's go. I want to put this Herald down too. Tier 2s are more important to get down first.
They stole our magic.
Alright. Alright, Herald do its own thing.
Everyone's ink is unique.
It's nice to have Sweeper again, because dear God, I was sitting on a ward. Alright, we went a little too deep for that one. Alright, 12 for my next item, and then I can go straight into anti-AD. It's exciting. Just see, keep farming.
Is small, but we are mighty.
We're giving them too much time. We're either pressuring to win or we're not. They don't need time to get more items. Like, I want more items too, but
Strike quickly, then fade into shadow.
hey, technically that was both their stuns, so I could have went on them, but that's part of being more aggressive, right? I'm so close to my next buy. And then we could be going forward. We got this. Plus, what's that actually does a ton of damage. The Death Dance I'm hoping for is just going to help them keep them from bursting me. Because that's what I've got. A lot of burst. I need to be with my team, even if this Shen gets this whatchamacallit gets a
Ink and blood both stain the soul.
that's fine, let him have a tower. You gotta lose a base for it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
In me, their memory.
I can 0-100 a ADC in no time.
Enemy killing spree.
Alright, Zed's gonna get dragon. I don't know why we're giving up our soul
Have accepted that.
for this crap. I should just stay there. I know better than listen to laners. They don't keep track of stuff like that. Alright, Baron's up in 24 seconds, so if anybody needs to get ready, now's the time. That one I don't mind, but honestly, giving up the soul, I know better. It's Ocean Soul too, so more ability power. 26 attack damage. Alright, anti-burst in place. Let's go. Let's finish this shit out. Also, losing a tower there sucks because now they can have push in a lane. Speaking of push in a lane, there goes Alawi. Alright, looking to ult here and just kill them all.
We all sacrificed something important to us. The price for our power.
2 seconds.
Even the mighty.
My normal build can solo Baron, but since I don't have lifesteal, I don't foresee this going well for me. But this is what we're here to test stuff out. We do a lot of damage, but at what cost? I'm gonna die. I can't solo it. I need Bork. That was silly, and now I'm low. Something I could practice in Tool, not in a live match. Even with a lead like this, it's not worth. Alright, 2600. Let's see if I can get a penna, guys.
I wish I had more time.
Alright, much better with a team. Alright, doing this to get a quick buy and then join my team. Should have backed everyone else, but just... We need a win today. We're gonna take it easy. Alright, 1100. So next item, I don't care about buffs. Let's just go end this. Just pressure on every lane, we win. Let the bear minions do what bear minions do best. I could take his red. Go shopping. I should be bloodthirsty. I'm level 16. I have all these things going for me. Why am I not like flash ulting and killing them all? I have the great build. Oh. Or just walk into that. I said. Oh, I gotta be really careful is the Mbessa. There we go. GG's. Slow, methodical wins the race, right? We do not give up LP so lightly. We fight for it. Well played by everyone, but this Yasuo is a king and this Alawi is a boss. Woo! Alright, we won one today, guys. I got the lead. I just, once again, I need to press it. Like, I only had what? I only had 11 kills. Come on. I should have the most damage in the whole team. It's hard to compete with an Alawi. Once again, I'm not counting the kills in my games. I need to be counting the amount of pressure. And if they're on the map away from a tower, it should be me honing in on them. It's just still trying to balance farming is a thing. But that's the lead I was looking for. That's the lead I can create by counter juggling, by going in and taking stuff and ganking a lane like that set lane. I'm not saying my ganks killed him for sure, but I am saying that he didn't scale well. Oh. Is this a rare Debonair? What do you mean I don't have enough? I have 30. I have 30. And it is worth 35. Oh. And there's no way to buy these. It's only rolling. How do you get these? How do you get this? It's a really good game. Well, once again, when I had a lead like that and I had that build, you saw once I get on top of them, I just eat them, regardless of his barrier. Like, please. Hey, the Emporium. They brought back the Emporium. That's good. I got some blue essence to spend. Let's see what they have for Master Yi other than green blood moon. Okay. Any of the rare ones here? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god, if they have the Soul Blossom or whatever Master Yi one there, I will scream like a girl. Take all my blue essence. It's the one I practice with on PBE. It's one you can only have gotten during an event. I don't want to give this up. Sure. Thank you. Alright. Now I just see you play like that last game over and over. Stop worrying about the late game. And just focus on how do I get little leads like that throughout the match. That's all I did last game. And then I kind of stopped when I was farming instead of saying I need to look for little leads along the match. The thing that blows my mind is that it is possible to farm and keep up an experience by getting kills and, you know, CSing in lane and stuff like that. It's just hard to rip the band-aid of whatchamacallit? Rip the band-aid of, oh god, the Garen. Of just learn, like, farming, straight farming and leaving my camps up. Especially the buffs. Garen! Yeah, we got it. There's also the special chroma for this one, which I doubt I'll ever see. It's white and green, and I'm pretty sure I only like it because you can't get it. I do have the, this is the special chroma I got from the Mythic Shop for this one, and I really like it. Okay. I'm not a big fan of Nocturne, but they're pretty squishy. We got this, guys. Yes! Just like last game, look for a lead, make it happen, fight with your lanes, and have a Swain support. I'm going to live bot lane. Her ult, his grab, his ult. Let's just make this a game. I might even end up vertically jungling because I'm that committed to bot. Oh, of course Malzahar is on our team for once. Yes! Oh my god, what a comp! Yes! And they squish eat. Woo! These two are the only problems, but AP, off AP, AD, AD, AD. Perfect. Yes. Guys, I'm getting the lead, and I swear we're going to go with Sen gets tenacity, though. But I love the Hex. We're going to do the Hex plate. Yes. Let's do this. All right, GG's. Silver, here we come. Honestly, if I win this one, I think it puts me at like closer to 50 or 60 LP. So that's 20, right? Yes, he's gold too. Oh, yes. Okay. They got a bit of mastery on their ASOL. So MR might be the key here. The cool thing about me is I don't care if he flies away. Red for the slow. And because I get additional movement speed from Kraken Slayer. Yes. I want to be in front. We're going for now.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Oh! Oh! Beautiful! Oh, you love to see it. Double flashes.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Oh, you love to see it. Go to your lane, go to your lane, go to your lane. Go get level 3. It's interesting that he is not at his blue. Looks like I'm holding on to Smite for my second part. Nocturne is not what I want to invade. He's got that's really annoying tether. Just allows him to want and plus his Q gives him 20 more. It's not enough that his base AD is higher than mine, but he gets 20 from his Q. Oh, she's low.
Did you miss it? Doubt is the greatest enemy.
All right, first blood, Worth.
In me, Wuju lives on.
Maybe check if they have. I'm gonna go my blue first and then clear outwards. That way, if he's on it, it takes it. But I think he already cleared this side because I didn't see him at all there.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, that Nocturne's so annoying.
A true master is an eternal student.
But he started the super greedy start.
Defend yourself.
Leave him a Raptor or two to think it over. I'll get back down there as soon as possible. So juicy. Alright, I pinged the hell out of this guy.
Many foes, one strike.
I'm not walking over there. I need to keep clearing. I want to be bot lane.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Nice. So Acel's just going to center tower and farm up and become a monster. Alright, put this here.
Your strength.
This would be really bad if Nocturne came. It looks like my bot lane is coming.
Did you miss it?
Do I need to stop fighting? I do. Oh, I gotta go. I'm low too.
Let us.
The sucky part was there was a really no Nami. Yeah. Heal, and I can go back in. Sucks.
Is the great
My bad. I should have broke off the second they were starting to engage. But the Nami stays.
in me OTP lives on.
Alright, I'll get this real quick back and then go to fight this. I'll have a goodbye. Sucks not to got those kills. I should have broken off, but I would have died there too. It's just, they should have backed.
Master is an eternal student.
And once again, I want to be bot lane. Nocturne should be on his red. Let's get some grubs. Malzahar is down and Malzahar has ult, which will help me with the tether.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Urgh. He's out.
The focused mind.
All right, nice.
Mind and body.
And Nocturne got nothing out of his ult, which is awesome. Huge for us. There he is, bot, trying to recover something. Like I said, I want to be bot side to help, but our set is a Giga Chad. We got to be playing with set.
Fall before strength. Did you miss it? One time.
An ally has been slain.
Defend yourself.
Bot lane.
Do not let your pride.
Oh, it's a double two rip.
By the book.
Ain't worth anything? Not really.
This will be a watch and learn.
My ult will be up again. Alright, sets mid. I want to be mid. I don't want to give up a tower for nothing, though. It's got 5 plates. Where can I get plates? Let's go mid. Yeah. There's a good place to get plates. Ask and you shall receive. There's only one CS left there.
In me, Wuju lives on.
There's an Nocturne. We gotta go.
Anger gives motivation without purpose. The focus stop.
I'm waiting for them. Who's there with them? Is Nocturne still alive? I don't know who's alive. That's why I was a little nervous there. But I know Nocturne used his ult. Bot lane's on our win condition. We're already pushed up to tier 2s and pushing tier 1s. Alright. That's pretty good.
A true master is an eternal student.
I'm a little low here, but worth it for the tower. Whew. Alright, let's go. The second she wasted her bubble on the misfortune, it was go time. Alright, Rage Blade. Oh god, this game is going so fast. Top lane. They don't give a shit. Oh my god.
Let us begin.
There's a lot of them where I want to run up there, and I don't have ult either. Asol's up there alone. It sucks I don't have sweeper. I want to clear their jungle before I clear mine.
In me, Wuju lives on.
Once again, if anybody's pushed out, I'll be here.
enemy.
They're starting a group. Annoying. Yuck.
Through stone. Did you miss it?
How far am I? 10? Think anyone's gonna mind or notice if I take this. It's definitely top. Yeah, they're grouping. Is he still going? Come on, boss. Ugh. That slows everyone? Yuck.
Double kill.
Grab these and then back. Get ready for dragon. How much do I need? Yeah, I got enough. That's such a chat. I love him. You don't give a fine-tuned comb. I didn't pick up sweeper again. God. I don't care if anybody. They just got this. Where's Nocturne? Once Nocturne uses his tether, I'm good to go. Oh, I got blasted there. I started doing damage, but I need to ramp up and hit something a couple times. Or I could just jumped into the whatchamacallit.
An enemy has been slain.
I could have jumped into the Rift Herald there and been safe.
Form before strength.
Has been destroyed.
It doesn't matter. We're kicking their butts. And for my death, there's a bunch, but it was just being greedy. I'm trying to make better choices. It's the whole point of this process, right? Play like you would play if you were... Still don't have sweeper. It's killing me, man. Wait for it. Wait for it. I have to heal. I can go back in. Styric's Gauge might be the play here. I just don't have survivability in these fights. How about a bunch of health? That'll do it. Oh, they're all so low. I need the main fight to go off, and then for me to go in. I thought it was already going. I was wrong. I'm also level 12, which is hurting me a lot. Just need to fight around my set.
In me, would you live
Okay. Farm, play well. Look for engages that you're not starting, that you win.
Did you miss it? Doubt is the greatest enemy. is an eternal student.
Bot lane. I really want this set, but I would not hit the set. That's opposite of what you want.
I will show you the path.
Enemy double kill.
We just see a player on the set. That's all it is.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Jesus. I didn't see that coming. It must have been awarded? Okay. Sweeper. Play around your laners. Get caught up in level. This is not difficult. Alright, get some health here. This set's gonna do whatever the hell he wants. 8 kills and just complete Giga Chad. Alright. Let's not throw because we're getting cocky. Let's go.
Fall before strength.
Alright, stop forcing fights.
The focused mind can pierce through stone. Keep up.
Target marked.
Weak shit. Couldn't stop from getting a tower. Also because I didn't know where Nocturne was. Her ult was never going to kill me there.
Do
Alright.
not let your mind blind you.
Come on. You want to build damage, you better freaking do something with it. I'm level 12. Their highest level is 13. I need farm. It's killing me.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Alright, if you can't farm camps, farm champs. We believe this. We can do this. Hang with set. Can't farm champ. Camps, farm champs.
In me, Wuju lives on.
Even though the Nocturne's level 15. Am I the lowest level in the game? No. But God, I am not doing well.
Did you miss one? Motivation without purpose.
I can't even afford that. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he had vision on me. I was like, who is he ulting? Me, of course. Hate his tether, guys. It is the worst. It sends me running. There's not much I can do about it. Alright. Hexplate into Death Stance into win. And always sweep everything. We can do this, guys. I believe. I know I have this in her. Come on. Let me out.
Fall before strength. The The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Let it go. Just go for the freaking turret. Careful, you're gonna get freaking ulted. The winning thing is to push lanes. How far am I? It's on the set.
I will show you the path.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
It sucks that I have to farm up, but starting to get strong again.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
He looks adorable. He's not. So I have item. Thank freaking God I have item. Alright. Stick with set. Get kills. Win. First business, armor boots. Then death dance.
Lives on. A true master is an eternal student.
You have vision on us.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't have enough to stop him. And I don't know where the fish came from. That's the weird thing. Like, we were here. Where did she come from? I need to stick with set. I know better. I don't have kills. Farm, stick with set, win. I'm not used to being the one that needs carrying. Oh, God. Need Omen. Need Omen more than I need this. Because they're doing crit damage. Okay. Is it safe to get my red? 100% probably not. You gotta try. Yes, because I gotta keep trying. Alright. Anti-crit, engaged. Kill them, then go. We need Malzahar here too. Alright, that'll help with the crit. Let's go.
Anger gives motivation without work.
Oh my god, this slow on her wave is retarded.
Guilty as charged.
Yay, crit. Garen. Only the finest of hells. I don't even think crit boost will. Just having speed will do it. Alright. Stick with set. Get Baron and win. Fighting this guy isn't gonna help you.
Enemies dominating.
I astonish even myself.
Doubt is the greatest.
Okay. There's a little bit of farm in my jungle. Let's go get it. Then stick with set. Stop focusing on Caitlyn. She doesn't do shit.
In me, Wuju lives on. A true master is an eternal student.
So you can't be there. Can't be there. Alright, Nocturne's low.
Enemy double kill.
Do not let your
I'm gonna Garen on my ass.
An ally has been slain.
He looks cute, but he's not. I know. He's dead.
mind can pierce through stone.
What do you want from me? To go do Baron?
Form before strength.
I can't risk it. If I die, then. Alright, how far off of Omen am I? 1700. Let's just farm. That's all we can do.
Motivation without purpose.
Dude, no, they've already. Like, if they haven't finished it, they're doing it. Or they're waiting in the bush for you to guys run up. Or they're dumb.
I will show you the path.
Are they baiting us to do it?
In me, Wuju lives on.
Mid lane?
An ally has been slain.
True master is an
Okay.
eternal student.
Like, they're not pushing.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
They haven't done Baron yet. I want to do Baron. Alright, here we go. I can't see shit.
Your pride blinds you.
Right now they go do Baron. Because he killed with set. If the Garen wasn't there, we'd be able to do something about it. We need to push the waves fast and hard as we can. We could have done that earlier. Goofballs. Did I not buy? Oh no, I can't afford it yet. How much do I need? 8. Check soon too, so. No way my red buff's still here.
Motivation without purpose.
Where's Garen? Garen is not my target. Critlin is. Oh, I need farm so bad. Willing to do stupid shit like this. That's gonna save you. Wonder where he's going. Like when I can get on top of them, I can kill them. It's just a matter of getting on top of them. Alright, Death Dance is the last item. Give me some actual AD to back this, but mostly to defend myself against Redonkulous boy here. Okay, let's go. We can do this. We defend once really well. We win. We have a Malzahar ult. We have a set.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
What's the biggest problem with our team?
Do not let your pride blind you. In me, Wuju is on. Let us begin. Defend yourself. Form
They're running us team.
strength.
Alright, we held. We held. Whew. Alright, we got this. Tough match, but we got this. I could take care of Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Use motivation without
Look, I can see them on the map. My issue is a Nocturne.
the focused mind can pierce through stone. I will
I just need to make one mistake and we win. We really shouldn't be pressing out.
A true master is an eternal student.
I have to deal with the Garen. That's one of his cues.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Don't tell me they didn't go in. I went in. Wow. Nothing I could do there. Not my best game. These are hard matches. They're really well played. I just need to have a higher influence in the beginning. But yeah, Crit Garen is. I thought they nerfed that shit, but come on, we can stay in silver. We can do this. Whew, good game. Oh, you see a pattern. I need to stay with set. I need to stop ignoring that I need to take care of towers and stay with my Fed member. And then I don't do it. And then he's like pinging, let's do Baron, which was an amazing decision because it wasn't warded and we had issue. I was worried about losing the base. Well, fuck, we lose the base and the game doesn't go to 30 minutes. Just I need to stick with my call, which is stick with the Fed member. I'm just not used to being that behind. Let's do this. I can't do that. That's that squishy build against like Garen and them. I need to have the Bork at that point. Okay. Pick yourself, dust yourself off. Play better. On the plus side, 0 beat E-bands. Okay. I'm going to go back to vanilla E. The build has potential, but I don't play its style. Or I'm not used to it yet. It's get Korrak and immediately start looking for kills. I'm going to go back to what I'm used to. I do like the idea of changing up the build order. That I'll play around with, but like just going straight Kraken into... It's just like when I... With crit builds, I don't appreciate... I think they're too squishy. It was the same thing with not having the lifesteal on Bork is so necessary for just sustainability. And what I'm looking to do is affect my overall like pressure and attacking. And yeah, having more damage would make that more fun, but it's not because of the build I'm going. It's a change in my style. So I can do my vanilla build and still have influence. AP, AD, heavy AD. Crit. Nunu doesn't bother me. Let's do this, guys. All right. We don't let losses hold us back. We just push forward. We are not out of silver one. We're going to have to pry the LP out of my hands because we are going to gold. I'm better than gold. Let's do this. I don't know about you guys. But this is normal, right? Do what I say out loud because I'm following good advice. I Stop not clearing. Alright. Our Zaya has 30, but we have a Twitch support. Why? Is that into Yasuo? Now into Twitch.
Our enemies picked the wrong side. Their mistake.
Let's go. They're squishy. I eat Nunu. At level 3, if you have red buff and there's anything going on, you go straight to it.
I wish I had more time.
You help ward and you help get double scuttle. As much vision as you can to keep your laners safe from Nunu's snowball. He can't.
Till minions spawn.
Having wards and entrances also help. This is not last match. These are new people. They don't see you coming. Let's do this, guys. And girls. Of all ages around the world.
It's in our blood. The ink simply listens.
We're having fun. I love this. That's what matters, right? Wouldn't be able to do this over and over unless I found a way to make the losing that sting and to appreciate where I'm at and able to do. It's a blessing. Alright, Renekton into I gotta watch how spicy these guys get from the gut. This matchup's better before he gets infinite body slams.
Dedicated.
Battles are lessons. Learning is the hard part.
All for you being... Well, LeBlanc's got enough escape tools that she can be up that far and dodge the Renekton.
Resisting injustice is always just.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
It's too quiet out here. I miss the city's sounds.
That's all it is just being there for Nuno. It's all it's...
Be mindful.
Did she get a double? She did. Thank God I'm pathing the right way. Whew. Keep the Zaya alive. Zyra, sorry. Her ult's pretty good at negating Nunu as well. Sucks the shenanigans in the middle put me back.
I will be.
Nice, smited somewhere in there. Okay, it's hop. Let's go.
Experience yields many gifts.
Nunu's pathing top. I think pretty sure that his camp's gonna be up.
Ink and blood both stain the soul.
Hey, back.
We can.
I'm gonna want that back.
An ally has been slain.
You're welcome.
In need to their memory.
Oh, hello.
All right. Well, meanwhile, mid pinging madly because I'm the reason they died.
One of these is going to get stuck in your head.
Put pink down for my team. Late for my camps. Let's go. Come on, guys. Top is strong, bot is super strong. We're doing good. Both are going crit.
By contrast,
It's good to see my ward really pays off. Probably the best ward you can put in the game for detecting junglers.
wisdom is more than skin deep. Together, we survive.
Put a red here and work my way down.
My skin tells a story. My scars are chapters. My ink is my legend.
An ally has been slain.
I'm okay with the sandwich. Holding my Q. A little worried about Yasuo.
The struggle for freedom is never over.
Yep, there's Yasuo. Had good reason to be worried about him. Just not where I was thinking. Oh my god, Zaya's a beast! Of course she's like probably at... Aw. They will pay.
My future for my ink. That is the deal.
An ally has been slain.
Asshole.
An enemy has been slain.
A little worried I don't have vision bot, especially after I killed her. So if they are doing it, he probably has their bot lane helping him. So
Let's teach them a lesson, shall we?
I'll be right under the nose.
A teacher's wisdom is earned in every scar.
to walk past me to hit. I see the asshole. You know, having a roaming ward is not the worst thing in the world. It sucks for Xayah. I need to get better. I need peaks down.
Everyone's ink is unique, and unique.
I saw it.
and fade into shadow. We chip away
All right.
their ivory towers, one mission at a time.
It would pick that exact second. Alright, I'm going. Ooh, a TP too, nice. I have tier 2s now. Clean up aisle me.
The uprising is small, but we are mighty. Time to advance.
Alright. Ah, messed up. I should have queued onto her. They must have had vision here. Ah. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. At least we're playing better this game, just not. Little mistakes are bound to happen. I was greedy there. There was no one to back us up to go forward. Alright.
Must try harder. They will try harder. Let them.
I'm running. Luckily, we still have my pink there. Fine. Well, I didn't expect my Renekton to be blown up like that. Rip. It's all good. We got one Glubby, I think. It's just a poor engage. Honestly, the fight first and then the prize. I keep saying that out loud. Let's do it. Okay, 3 kills on the Yasuo. But my Zyra's still my strong suit, so let's play to my strong suit. Yeah, infinite body slams. Nothing but the finest balance play here. I need to hurry up and get back to my bot lane. I don't know if Switch going mid's helping or not. Yasuo's still pretty fed. He hasn't died once, and our bot lane, who was our strongest person, still is our strongest person, is being left alone. Renekton's not buying any MR. I can't say anything. I'm behind 2 in the MR game. Alright.
Magic sings in our blood.
Oh, nice. Okay. In that time, he stole my blue buff?
I am what I sacrifice.
Oh, let me out. Oh, that makes me so angry. I need money. I need 200 more. We're not backing on this. Let's see who's greedy. Yasuo looks like he wants to walk this way. No. Oh, that hit too. Wow. I didn't realize we're going to get 4-bang down here. I thought I was setting up a trap. I was wrong. The odds he would have put that ward there. It's because they're here. Alright. I was strong. Now I'm just done. Bork. That's a win, right? Let's go.
Battles are less
Why is he going Omen? Oh, because of of course he's here.
It's too quiet out here. I miss the city sounds.
Who's coming this way? Just not enough to hurt him. Need more damage. I'm close. I'm not a fan of this swapping order thing. Maybe, like, not trying. Like, it sucks because I want to try stuff, but I can't do any. I don't do norms, so this is the time to test stuff out. All right, got more damage. Let's go. And they're all healthy. It's a problem. It's not enough that they're like attacking us. I don't have the MR to deal with him. Alright. Whew.
In me, their memory lives on.
Q Yasuo walking over here, killing me now. No, they're bot. He does have TP, so I only have a couple more seconds to push this.
I won't stop.
An enemy is legendary.
Are these from the city? My contract is a sacrifice.
And they have a lot of CC and a lot of damage. I'm gonna back now. I just need farm. I need just good old fashioned farm.
We cannot afford to lose anyone to carelessness.
Alright, let's go. I got that.
Is more than skin deep.
Turret has been destroyed.
Can't hit him. Just round juice. I have no idea where this Renekton went. Careful with the Nunu. No, we're not surrendering. We gotta learn how to play in winning conditions, losing conditions. Gotta learn how to play everywhere. Would it be ideal for me to be a drag right now? Yes. But all of them are there. Getting this tower is going to be a big, huge influx of cash for us. Oh. How far off am I from item 10? I have 15 more seconds to push. Then I gotta go. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and clear my jungles. Bastards are all over my shit. It's part of the benefits of having control over the jungle. Someone's there. The hell has something that sounds like a gun? Collector? It was Trist. Alright, we're getting close. You guys need to back up.
They stole our magic one. Never again.
Oh, thank God I got item. Woo! Alright, now I can build some MR. Huh. Why are we just letting him... Alright. MR is going to be a huge win. That hit me? That hit me. Bullshit. Drag up soon. I don't have anything to like deal with this Yasuo. You play around Zyra. She's the only member with kills. Keep her safe. I get a little butthurt when you kill their members. Oh! Jesus. 1 Q, guys. That's all it took. Fed crit. It's like, who do I go deal anti-crit, anti-AP? Like, what do I do? I should have been walking up to him, period, is the answer. No, we're not surrendering. Like I said, they have to pry it out my cold dead hands. Alright, here we go.
The uprising is small, but we are mighty.
I'll let it go. No idea who's behind him or with him. He could have been completely alone, but it's just not worth finding out. I'll get a little more attack speed since we're here in Shitville. Here we go. Oh, I almost got the Q onto him, and I would have been able to survive that. It's all good. At least I went out with a bang, guys. GG, well played. If I don't get a lead, someone else is going to. I could do one last game. Completely bury my MR into silver 2. So frustrating. This is why I'm kind of like looking at changing my playstyle. It's just like top of silver is going to be my crux for a minute until I figure it out. Because it's on me, right? And you look at my games where I usually go to the next division. It's like I'm stuck, and then I go 22, 4, and 10 because I'm just sick of being stuck, and I don't care what my team does, and I just need to be at that point every game. Am I looking for aggressive plays? Am I looking to push my lead? Stop being afraid of losing the match, then shit. The match is 20 minutes instead of 40 minutes. Look to fight with my team, even from behind. I say these things out loud, but it's like implementing them is like... It's hard, man. It's scary. You want to get it done, but like I'm not playing a Mumu. I'm playing freaking Master Yi. Sees you and kills you. And also doesn't go in the middle of everybody. All right, let's do this. We could do this. Oh, this is better for the map? I have no idea. Still getting used to this whole webcam thing is kind of weird. Got some good kills in that match, but... Please. Yes, first pick 2. Nice. Alright. It was nice to be building the normal stuff again. Just, I'm not going to do the pickaxe and tip boots thing. It is dumb. I mean, just not for me. I'm sure it works for somebody. Why did you get out of my head? I don't know. I'm appreciating the games. That's what matters. And seeing like where I can better and fix things. It's just, you know, I don't want to let my team down, and I don't want to let myself down because I've worked hard to get here, but it's just one day. We'll do better. This is also why I don't give advice. But like, even when you're higher, you know, like, why aren't you challenger? Well, I'm doing my best in Grandmasters. Like, this is never ending. So it's just about learning to live with it and embrace the improvements, right? When they happen, regardless of. That match, I definitely could have had Sweeper a lot sooner. Ooh. Oh, yeah, so. What? Okay, they're all AD. Perfect. I'll just replicate the anti-AD build I did earlier. They're all technically squishy too. I don't see a tank among them. Alright, we're gonna do the build again. I mean, honestly, I need a squishy build, and this is done by a challenger player, so it's not the build, it's me, right? Alright, we have a Tom Kim, thank God. I don't mind if they don't have a tank, but I care if we do. Teemo, almost as bad as a tank, but very squishy. Alright. And the way it's been going has been... You guys gonna shoot? Or are we just having a Mexican standoff? Alright, let's do this. Alright. Ah! Dodge. And I was hyped. It's all good. Let me restart the queue. We have good days and bad days. Eventually it will click. But it's more important to have the experience of the matches. I don't regret any roles I did in Jiu-Jitsu. It's the opposite. I appreciate the losses to teach me what to focus on. That's what we're here for. And that's honestly why I think everyone should try a tournament. Besides, like, you know, getting over the fear of putting yourself out there and the disappointment of driving hours out to a tournament that you get knocked out in the first bracket. Like, sorry, telling stories of people I used to roll with in jiu-jitsu, but I competed a lot in high school, and I think what it comes down to is like you can be a big fish in a small pond, and also like you're always rolling with the same partners, so you kind of learn each other and having. I really want to main video. I don't want to say goodbye to E, but I think it's time to grow. I need more tools. I need CC. Vigo feels a lot like E, but think about it. E's like E is just gives you more AD. I mean, true damage. He's a good beginner's champ, but how do I transition over? It's not that I'm giving up on you, it's saying it's time to grow. Vigo has no good skins. Let's not goodbye. I still hold that I'll play Yi, and I do believe he's a challenger level player, but just game changing tools besides the game. Viego is like Yi, right? He's a reset champion, so I'm not going far, but just his kit can really change outcomes versus Master Yi just needs a snowball, and then into the right comp, he can really change the outcome of a game. But I'm not giving up on Yi. But I need to start my journey with Viego. I'll do him when he's banned. But what's the right way to do this? It's okay to want to grow. I'll figure this out. You think Yi plays are cool? Watching Viego resets in battles are insane. Alright. Stand behind Braum. We have an awesome front line, and we are all AD. They're actually heavy AP. Yeah, we still have one golden border, so it's not completely saying FEO to me. We haven't lost it completely. Honestly, most of the games are kind of been washing themselves for all the losses to win. So, like, yeah, I started closer to midway silver one, so I will hit gold on Yi. That I can commit to. But if I want to climb, I want to have more of an impact,
In me, Wuju lives on.
it's time to get out of elementary and elementary school and move up to middle school. Right? You gotta keep growing. I want a bot lane.
I will show you the path.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Glenn can step over this wall.
Bomb before
I'm gonna put a ward here to have vision on both sides. I maintain that all the beginner junglers really teach a lot of things. If you're looking for game awareness and battles and when people are low, Warwick, amazing. Blood Scent really teaches you to look up if you have problems with looking at lanes. Well, all of a sudden now there's a Blood Scent, depending how red it is how low they are.
out.
If you're looking for team fighting and you don't know much, Mumu is just an amazing engaged champ. Tanky, has a lot of tools to help in learning how to play with a team and tank. Master Yi is learning people's abilities and how to dodge, and also when to shield too, because like there's a lot of champs like Belveth or Aurelia that have abilities that just cut the damage off of
Do not let your pride blind One strike.
But eventually you gotta grow up. And you gotta say, what are impactful junglers? It's the same reason I didn't get to start with Lee Sin.
A master stroke. Defend yourself.
It's, that's the way. Anyways, I'm gonna put the mic on mute. My family's getting home. But I'm gonna keep playing. You guys can talk to me in chat. Sorry. I know I didn't want to end on a loss, but I just wanted to end on a better note. So that's why I'm doing this game. Enjoy watching, and I can turn on my mic when I need to.
Blade and body. Let us begin. Did you miss it? Anger gives motivation without. The focused mind. Stone. A true master is an eternal student. Mind and body. I will show the path. Form before strength. Doubt is the greatest enemy. This will be a harsh lesson. In me, Wuju lives on. Let us begin. Defend yourself. motivation without purpose. The focused mind can pierce through stone.
An ally has been slain.
A true master is an eternal student. Observe. I'm meditating. Do not let your pride blind you. Form before strength. A master stroke. I will show the path. Many foes, one strike. Doubt is the greatest enemy. Let us begin. Did you miss it? Indeed, Mewtwo lives on. Jade and body. One cut of many. This will be a harsh lesson. Look inward. The focused mind can pierce through stone. A true master is an eternal student. Did you miss it? Do not let your pride blind you.
An ally has been slain.
Ten foes, one strike. Anger gives motivation without purpose.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I will show you the path. Keep up! Form before strength. Doubt is the greatest enemy. In me, Wuju lives on. Let us begin. The focused mind can pierce through stone.